Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Sunshine.
Hello.
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 My guys,
Hello.
we are here today playing some 5Darps. Perhaps you've heard of it in all the 60 previous episodes plus 4 backstory sessions that we've done.
Annihilation only existed for like around 10 episodes, alright?
How many episodes did the original Darp have?
Like 5.
There was at least 5 episodes, yeah, I'd say. There was probably at least 5 episodes, yeah. Yeah, that's a good round number.
That sounds like a good range.
Yeah. Today we're gonna jump into to probably a fun game day. I think today will be fun. We'll see.
It will be fun.
Really
Also, original DARP had 58 sessions.
We're
We've been
past
here by 2
DARP!
already.
How the fuck did that only have 58 sessions?
Because it was an
least a
early
number
game.
5.
Because it was an early campaign that I didn't put a lot of effort into dialogue.
Sorry, 54 sessions and then setting up game.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know this, okay, I've already told this to Will. We looked today. For some reason, it has been constant ever since it fucking came out. But our top 5 videos in the past month, not year, not lifetime, just month, is the DARP setup game. It is only the other 9 episodes on the thing are 5Darps episodes and Digimon episodes, which is heckin' cool, by the way. Thank you guys for all of your love for Digimon. The fact that it can get up into the what are you doing? The fact that it can get up into the top 10 as good as it is, that's really cool. And thank you guys for loving 5Darps as well, because that's 5 of the slots. That's pretty good. But
yeah,
the
we
fact
are here.
that one of them is just the regular DARP setup game pisses me off. So
People love the setup games. They're like, we want to watch
it's not
Nico
even
set
the
up
actual
something.
game. It's just us setting up the room and the players.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we love it. That's what we're here for. Just do more of those and never skip a game.
Just one guy
We're to
on
make it
different
hard setups.
computers.
Zero's like, woo, we love Digimon. Not biased at all. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're having us a good day today. We're gonna have us a good time today, and we're gonna go forward into some hopefully some interesting like neat things we haven't really got to do very often today. So I hope everybody's looking forward to it. Also, we've, for better or worse, I have added a lot of cards into the pool.
I don't think I'm
Gentlemen, the
the
possibilities
best
are
place for
endless.
cards. I could be wrong.
For better or worse, there are a lot of new cards in the pool. Who knows if it's a good thing or a bad thing? But
I've been waiting for. I know I had a couple new cards, but there's one I've been waiting for. One.
Oh, yeah?
And yeah,
oh, from your cards, yeah, that you've made.
yeah. I've been
Yeah.
waiting for the one.
Who knows if it'll ever show up, man?
It was never real.
But yes, I'm actually gonna do another thing really quickly. I'm gonna actually all of the cards that I just added to the game and earlier today fixed into several decks. I'm going to actually add into the daily packs. That way they'll exist.
Yeah, they'll be real.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like the new cut. Split still works though. Okay, good. There we go. And then we'll put one of these stacks in each of the daily stacks. Wham. Wham. And wham. Get in there, you little. Before we start game today, for those of you who are here, I'm gonna try my best to upload this session early this week. I'm going to try my best to upload it onto Tuesday. Now, you may be wondering, why are you uploading it on Tuesday? Well, that's because I want to drop a reminder to everybody that this Wednesday we are going to be doing our Kingdom Hearts game, and it'll star most people here except for Lindo.
Yeah. So if you like us here, you can watch.
If you
us
like us all
thing.
except for Lindo, then it's the perfect game for you.
Yeah.
mean-
You're like, man, I wish Lindo was gone.
Good
It's
news,
fucked up,
everyone.
but, you know,
We're
he's here to
replacing
serve, I guess.
Lindo.
If you're like, man, I enjoy everyone, but I hate hearing Lindel's voice.
If you
Kingdom
are
Hearts is for you.
good news for you.
Okay, you say that, but you'll probably come in the chat out of spite going, hey guys. And then like ruin those people's lives. And I hope you do that, because if they don't like your voice, they don't like me.
Yeah. We appreciate
depends on
you.
You guys are starting at like 2 a.m. I'm good.
We appreciate. No, we're starting at like 12 your time.
12 my time?
Yeah.
Okay, I can
Perfectly
drop by
normal
like a
time.
little.
Yeah, it's 12. I'm only. You're only 5 hours ahead of me.
Yes.
Dork.
Although daylight saving is weird.
You're weird. What time is it right now
I
for you?
know. It's 7:30 something.
Yeah,
now,
that
this
means you're
time.
5
Yeah.
hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
Dork.
Because daylight savings happened today.
Daylight
It's crazy
savings
that
is weird.
before this.
Daylight savings
Linda
is
just-
weird for FOMO.
Yeah, that's definitely just my country and no other country at all.
No other
Listen, our daylight savings happens a week after yours. It's
Oh, it
weird.
does? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was
Me
on
and
the wrong time. That's why I was late for other games.
It's still fucked up that Lindo had to like live playing games at 12 in the morning and then 5Darps happened and now he has a taste of what a reasonable time zone feels like. It drove him mad with power.
Thanatos said,
Yeah.
"Can you blue confirm to me that this game is 100% Lindo free?" Oh no, they said limbo free. Oh, I can't promise that. There could be some limboing.
Yeah.
Also, he also has made me over 29 pieces of art for the game.
Yeah.
So that's also a thing. So
I
even
mean-
even then,
wild cat looking in my window in my apartment. What the hell?
it's probably there to intimidate you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Lindo's a limbo master, probably. Like out of
I
everybody,
used to
out
be
of everybody
limboing.
here, I would probably give it to either Fomal or Lindo to like actually do some good limboing. You know, other than me, right? I'm the best,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, other than me,
Yeah.
probably one of those two.
Yeah, it's a cat with a leash, though. They're not a wild cat. They're just a cat. I guess an outdoor cat.
Maybe they want to give Zion a kiss.
Yeah. You guys go watch Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday. There's a bunch of art I've done.
Yeah.
There's waifus, there's husbandos, there's everything.
And
And if you
at
miss
the end
Lindo,
of
don't worry, he's here.
at the end of stream today, we are going to maybe show off a couple of arts. And by a couple, I mean I'll give you guys a choice between one of two, and then we'll show it, and then the other one will go on Patreon or something. I don't know.
Yep.
We'll see how things go. Parallel Riku just gave $6.
My man, hello.
Says I've started working
Thank
on
you.
the ship, and the guy in charge is called Boss, and he's having me move crates of cards and dual discs, and a group of teens got on the ship. Oh no! Parallel Riku went back to the original Darkverse.
You know, it makes sense because there was a red eyes there.
There was a red eyes
Dude,
there,
he got
exactly.
fucking lost.
It's funny that it's going all in a circle, like the one theory that Tears of the Kingdom is
He's
going to
this
end
world's
with Skyward
Tess.
Sword.
Yeah, they're from a third timeline where they're Tess.
Tess, stop messing with reality.
Never! Oh my goodness. But yes, with all of that being said, everybody think back to episode 61 because that is where arts could potentially be shown and other things potentially would have been said. But yes, at the end of today, we're gonna hopefully show off one or two of the arts. Who knows? I'll figure it out. And already, if you go to the Discord, there is a little spoiler art section, so people can go and check out one of them that's been put in there, which is a reference character to our Pokemon Breakthrough game, Sherry the M Princess, being made into a Monkey Cherish for the Kingdom Hearts games. That's gonna be pretty fun as well. Go check it out.
Monkeys.
That all being said, let's go ahead and start things today. I'm gonna switch us over into the room. Hiya! There it goes.
Such a fucking mess. We have so many cards just scattered around.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Look at all your cards. Look at all you guys doing. Oh my god, your guys' table is fucking destroyed.
That's not me.
Oh my god, what happened?
No wonder it's fucking laggy in here.
Nah, everything's
We're
fine.
working on it. Calm the fuck down.
What are you guys doing?
I hope the changes that I've made to a funny deck over here is good enough.
We'll see. We've not mentioned anything about that yet. So let's hold off a second. Let's just look at Mr. Mask.
Look at Mr. Mask.
Oh, where
There's
is
Mr. Mask.
Do you?
Look at him, Mr. Mask. See, all he needs is his tights to be like the blackish color, and then it'll be perfect. Yeah, that's him. That's the boy.
Look at this boy. What a funny lad.
Such a beautiful.
Who
funny
could he
lad.
be?
Who in the world could that be? Actually,
Again, as I've mentioned countless times, Otto and Mr. Mask have not been in the same room.
that's very true.
This is very true, but we have to think about this for a second. Logically
We know
speaking,
it's not Priska.
We know it's not Priska.
Formal, that's the
Can it be
tuna pile.
Priska just once?
I'm working on automatic.
Unfortunately,
okay.
you had interactions with him, so it can never be you.
What if I was doing that to deceive you?
Nah.
You'd never do
Unfortunately
that.
not. But also, when we have to think about it logically, though, Otto is currently riding his bike with Street and Piper. He cannot physically be in two places at once, as far as we know.
I don't know.
As far as we know, is what I'm saying.
There's still a chance.
Is
There's still a chance.
is that even really the real Street?
I mean, is that really the
No,
real
this
Otto?
Honestly, this was actually a good question to ask at any given time.
Street is probably the best one to ask that about at any time.
Deco,
He's
I already
like-
told you, if you did anything more with Street not being Street, I was gonna strangle you.
He's like, I'm not Street. Okay, who's possessing you now? No, I'm not possessed. I'm just someone that happens to look like Street.
No, he goes, I'm not Street. Oh, then who are you now? Oh, sorry, Straight.
I mean, looking at him, I'm pretty sure he's bi. I'm just
Oh, he
like
is
looking at
a 1,000,000,000%.
That guy's what we call a sexual vulture. He'll take anything.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't that pansexual?
If it's anything, I
think it was
think yeah. But like,
Some
it's
people use it
also a really
interchangeably.
weird, vague thing as well. Because like, it's so. I'm not gonna get into it. Obviously, that's a conversation for not here. But
yeah,
like,
it's the
as
best
a
place to discuss this extremely delicate conversation.
Yeah.
It's in a Yu-Gi-Oh roleplay.
yeah. It's
Okay.
like the only thing I'll say is like, as a bi person, it was always very hard to figure out what should be the difference in my brain. But we'll get into that later, because I don't even fucking know at this point, really.
Street is a portion furry.
Probably, I'll give him that.
Yeah, sure.
Like, at least Renamon levels.
Yeah, I mean, who is?
Most people are Venomon levels, yeah.
I mean,
If
not really.
like the world is split between two people who would fuck Renamon and liars.
I mean, you say most people, Lindo, but you have to understand that we're not normal.
No, again, most people would. Like,
People who would plow the absolute anyway, so let's go ahead and decide who's gonna tell us what happened last time while I go and shut my curtains, because I hear people from outside.
Yeah, man, it's time for some 5Darps recap time that we do.
Oh, we don't have
every
we didn't put a card of the day up. Oh no.
Ah, fuck. All right, we'll do it
We can
later. Just go, run.
Hold on, I'll find one. It's this one right But just no.
Quick, get Monkey D. Luffy.
I don't know, man. I don't know half the cards if they've been shown or not anymore.
It's fine. You could use the. Actually, no, that'll be a spoiler.
Yeah. Have you guys seen? Yeah, you guys have definitely seen that.
You know, sometimes it's nice to see the classics.
Sometimes it's nice to see the classics. You know what? Let's make it a classic. Let's go all the way to the first pack. All the way to set 1. And you know what it's gonna be? Not that one because it was changed. Not that one because it was changed. Not that one because it was changed. It's gonna be the one that showed up last game. The man, the myth, the legend, or possibly not the man. I don't know. It's a fucking squid. There we go.
Hey!
Let's go! All right.
Yeah,
The squid went missing in action for years.
It did, dude. We finally got him back. All right, who's doing the recap while I shut my curtain? Go.
All right. Last time in 5Darps Squid Edition, we squid. I don't know how Splatoon 3 goes. Someone let me know about Splatoon 3 later. Anyway, the gang wakes up from. They go back from their beautiful, exciting, fun tunnel adventure, and they do what their hearts truly desire to do, which is immediately split up into different directions because that's what their heart calls to them. They still have some time in Fury before everything happens at the tournament, so they're like, all right, let's go get some things done before that. Except for Friska, who's like, I might just get there immediately. I live there now. So she's gone the first of all out of everyone. Riku is on his way to buy some cards. The only legal card store that we have. And he goes along with Venus, in which they have a very convoluted conversation about their relationship, which honestly, never thought that we tackled that in this game, but we did. We learned that decks are supposed to be in one deck, sometimes in other decks. And sometimes...
No. So the metaphor is sometimes a deck might be used by someone else, or in a different dual disc.
What do you guys keep talking about each other's property? That's kind of fucked up.
It's a little fucked up.
To be fair, they're both into it. They're kinky.
You know what? Yeah, they're rather kinky. So then they go do that and have a heartfelt conversation about who knows what's going on in that relationship at this point. Only they know.
TLDR, she said, "Go try other dual discs."
You know it's bad when your ex-girlfriend, I guess girlfriend, quote, ex-girlfriend goes, go fuck other women for a little bit. Let's see if that works out. Fucked up, but if it works for them, it's all about consent, Meanwhile, Otto realizes that he is now, thankfully, finally joined the divorce gang, as his bike has divorced him. And it won't talk to him. But sometimes his suit still kind of works, so, that's one thing going for him.
Yeah, his suit kind of goes down,
Yeah, sometimes it's working all right. But it doesn't seem to turn any other cards into darkness bikes. It's kind of a complicated situation going on with there. The point is that his big boy suit is more controllable now, kind of. But yeah, his bike completely fucking divorced him. He broke that thing. Meanwhile, Marie finished her progress on the RC bike, potentially. Maybe it's missing some stuff that we forgot, and now we're gonna crash into a door. And thus, in the quest of making sure that the bike, that Piper's bike is at least 80% workable, her Auto technically, because he chose the comb, and Street piloted an RC bike. That was 100%, 120% street ready, and they're going.
Is this making anybody nauseous?
Hmm?
I'm just asking chat. So no, don't worry about it. Keep going.
Okay. That's me out. Anyway, yeah, Priska gets all the way over to the base, where it turns out that they're actually dueling early. What? Turns out that yeah, the crawlers have either overcome their sleep schedules or they're being forced to wake up earlier. Who's to say? Surely this is all completely overboard and nothing weird is happening. But Prisk at least gets to find out the world's most mysterious new person, Mr. Mask.
Mr.
Oh,
Mask.
that's what you're doing. You having fun there?
Well, I mean, I saw they were all spinning, so I thought I might as well come over here and check them out.
Okay,
See, it was very easy to notice the gigantic spinning card guard.
Everything was spinning. All the things over here were spinning.
The bikes are breaking down.
Sorry, you got pulled out again.
Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm
talking to Will. So they get there. Duels are still going on. At least one person showed up for it. We meet the mysterious Mr. Mask, who does not resemble anyone we've ever seen in our entire lives. And who knows who he may. We found Trudy again. That was nice. And this Mr. Mask guy, who could literally be anyone. It's incredible how the curtain of anonymity. It's just like Batman, it's like the you become the mask and then you forget about your previous self, and really it's Mr. Erlanger. Anyway, so they're there. She talks with Crystal for a little bit and exchanges the information of, hey, there's a fucking bomb down there. We found a bomb. And he's like, oh, and it's like, yeah, it's not great. They also talk a little bit more about like their chances in the tournament. Crystal's pretty sure she doesn't have to worry about anything because she has yet to lose to someone, which I mean is correct statistical information, but still. So she's like, we're still in alliance. We could just like keep going for now. While we're still working together. No dog jokes or minimal dog jokes we're making in this conversation. So Priska duels.
Actually, I said I was an underdog.
I don't think.
We all know you're a bottom.
Yeah, we all know you're a bottom. It's not a.
Yeah, under. Like I am under her underdog.
I like how you making yourself under her. You had to add a second part. That's helping, I think.
The yappy Pomeranian that it's Priska.
Not only that you need to tell yourself that you're a dog, but also that you're a bottom. And there was no reason for you to say both of those things together.
It's like the one post I saw where it's like they said they're a sub, and I'm like, oh, so do you like working with kids? And they look horrified, and I thought they meant substitute teacher. Anyway, continue.
I don't think you meant that. In reality, that point is, Priska was a guy that is super spooky, scary, and he's like, I'm gonna get ya, and then he does not get you. Instead, Priska fucking BMs the shit out of the poor guy, and his brain collapses. Potentially not because of the BMing, but because of the shadow influence. So to be honest, that happening would also make sense because that was one hell of a duel. So they now have kind of like a semi-unconscious guy. Dr. Rero shows up in a pure cocaine-fueled lizard mode and goes, what's going over here? Who is this guy? Have you seen my book? Would you like me to inject cocaine directly into your eyelids? And, nobody wanted that, so Trudy used magic to calm him down like 5 fucking decibels for a little bit.
I got a fucking gnat, like it was crazy.
Yeah, dude, it was just like.
I thought that was gonna be a whole thing this tournament. Like I thought it was gonna be a whole thing, Redo being weird and you guys having to decide what to do with it, and then it's just like nah.
No, she just said arc aborted. Like a snop, just fucking snopped her fingers. And, well, Priska proceeded to technically employ Dr. Rero. Very technically. he offered, but we're honestly, I think that man is flying on his own wheels, and they're waiting for our beautiful boy Daniel here, the guy who passed out, to be conscious and potentially responsive after the dark forces leaving his body, so they can find out what the fuck happened there. So plus one quest on finding the book that went missing. Technically one lizard added to the party. One whole lizard added to the party, and that's we'll see where that goes when it ends. So that was, I believe, last session.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna give you a pack.
Oh, sick.
What?
I saw that you had a bunch of inspiration, so I'm like, here's a pack. There
Oh
you go.
boy, I got a pack.
Yeah. Remember, you can use the packs like here if you like during a duel as well to cheat.
Indeed.
So
Quick question.
Man, I wish I could cheat.
Hey,
Quick question
Flo.
that will not become relevant to anything.
Huh?
It must be a duel that we are participating in, right?
it's a duel that you are playing.
Okay.
that you
Understood. Thank you, sir.
FOML are playing.
Yes.
But yes, that was a very nice recap. We also got to explore the world a little bit. I found a little dot that I'd never noticed before, floating over in a section over here. It's right here. I don't know if you guys noticed the little dot, but it's right here, and I don't know why it's there. But it sure is right the fuck there, and I don't know why it's there.
It
I
belongs there.
deleted it.
You got
It's
it!
fine.
Let's
Yeah.
go, my dude.
You're
You know
welcome.
what?
I didn't even get to see it.
Here you go, my dude. Here you go. You can also have a pack.
Really?
Yeah, we're going above and beyond.
Hey, Emerald FOMO. I know you two are packing.
Will,
Can
I'm
I get a
taking
pack for that
taking away
trauma?
your. You know what? Yeah, here you go, Lindo. You can have a pack for trauma.
Thank you.
And Will,
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
give you a pack to never do that again.
Aw.
And now I'm going to give FOMO one extra pack because I gave everybody a pack, and that means that they didn't actually get a reward for their thing, so there's an extra pack. All right.
Oh, thank you.
So, as everything is said and done, the only other thing that we would like to potentially go over is maybe you guys might find some neato things off on the side. I think Priska was wanting to attempt to contact people to let them know that actual duels are still happening. I think that was something that they wanted to bring up.
Yeah, I wanted to call them and let Otto know that I think their uncle is safe.
So let's go ahead at this point, since we know that one of you are waiting on cards over here, a couple of you are heading off toward a different place, and one of you just got done with their duel. I am going to go ahead and say then, we are going to make our way over. I'm trying to get a thing out because I forgot a thing, and now I need to get it through. We're going to make our way over to Otto, as well as Piper. Hello, Otto, as well as Piper.
Wait.
Hey, Otto,
Hello.
pick up the
We go
phone.
here.
Hey, Otto, pick up the phone.
Hey, Otto and or Piper. As you guys, if you remember correctly, you guys were making your way out about the area and going to set a course toward some high flying, some pop flying 8 circuit action.
Yeah.
It is not high. It is actually deep underground.
Pop flying.
Zero flying is done.
As you guys pop your fly out here toward the 8 circuit.
Do not pop your fly.
Don't tell him Otto that. Tell it the street.
Straight, keep your dick in.
I'm just pop flying.
That's not how you're doing. Put it back in.
Man, I
Focus on
like the
driving.
wind. I like the wind going down.
What is it distracting? Oh, also, I made these things over here.
Thing? Huh?
I put little tokens down for all the different crawlers and harbormen and people that have died. Or that have lost a duel.
Died.
You see that there's a Rare Hunter one here. There's also a Venus one here for crawlers, but Venus is now on your side, so I'm gonna, make it toward that. And there's Daniel's right here, because you guys did that. And then there's one Brotherhood member, which was, I believe was... I believe it was Rudder?
No, it was some guy. Wait, no.
No.
I'm
I'm talking about Brotherhood members.
Brotherhood.
I think it was Rudder, because I think Rudder's the one that's against Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had a rivalry with him. Yeah,
and he lost like a bitch. Anyway, so but I have these things over here. I have let it be able to keep track of members, because I know exactly how many members are in the thing. So as soon as there's a bunch of these tokens that make up for the fact that there shouldn't be as many members as tokens, then we'll know that side is fucked.
Yeah.
That being said, you guys were making your way out and about in the streets, as it were. Street was trying to maneuver the bike using the remote that you guys found with the sidecar. Otto, you were taken off after in Street's motorcycle, because you can't get your own to work. As you guys would be making your way over toward the little 8th circuit here, you guys find that, again, the reason it's called 8th circuit is because underneath all of this, underneath the ground area of this place, there is basically a large rectangle-y area that has a split going down, and you basically you go like in almost like a little figure 8, because it's like there and there that you come out from, but it's not like an actual 8, but it's whatever. Technically there's another one right here, but we don't talk about that one.
It's called the double 8 circuit.
Yeah, it's a double 8. Yeah, you get it. Anyway, but basically it's a place for a bunch of people to go and do their bike riding, because they got shit going down. As you guys would be going off to perform said bike riding in this place, the first thing I would like is Otto, are you using your regular bikey skills, or do you have autopilot on?
I think he has autopilot on.
I was gonna say, because Streets is one of the faster ones. Yeah, Streets bike is that one. Sono's, before the tires thing, I'm not actually thought about the tires part yet. That one, Sono's, and your no, not your thing, and Riku's are the 3 fast bikes.
Yeah.
You're the medium fast bike with Piper's. I'm gonna assume it's Midnight Usurper.
That's it. Yep.
That's the bike's name. Okay. Hell yeah, that's a great name for a bike.
Hell yeah.
So while you do have a slightly faster bike, you are on autopilot, so you're not going crazy throughout it. As you guys are riding about, I am going to have one of you do a check, and that is not anybody here. It is actually Street. Because he is RC carring this thing through. He is the autopilot.
I believe in you, Street. You can do it.
He's doing great.
He's doing wonderful.
He's doing great.
You guys will note that as Street is going through and making his way with this, he is being a little bit reckless. He's trying to keep his cool as best he can, but it seems like the sheer power has gone to his head. As you guys are getting into some very near collisions down here. I'm gonna have him roll again.
Come on, Street. Do better this time, you fuck.
He did better.
I mean, he did better.
He technically did better.
With his stats, that will bring it over a 10, so that is going to be 1 success and 1 fail. As he starts hearing you guys with your concerned voices, he will start to somewhat take things more seriously. He sits up instead of like trying to maneuver the thing leaning
He's
back.
sat down like he's having an Xbox controller.
Street is like, okay, I guess I'll go baby mode.
I'm gonna give him one more roll. He has
Let's
to.
see
He has
if
to.
it
He has to
cracks,
succeed
baby.
2 out of these 3.
Let's see it, baby.
Come on, Street.
That is an 18.
There we go.
As Street starts taking it a little bit more seriously, you guys do start to notice that, again, whenever you guys were watching Street actually perform on a bike, Otto, you were with him whenever that happened. Street was very adept at controlling a bike whenever you guys were going after the dude and like doing the vice attack on him to kind of try to duel him, the rare hunter. You do note that as soon as he starts paying attention to things, he does keep things relatively going straight. I will say that among all of your friends so far, because you will have to do this with every one of them, if you would like to use this thing, if you decide to have Street control your bike, he will be able to do it during a duel.
We have formed some Pacific Rim maximum compassion bullshit.
It is a thing that can happen technically. So
Thanks, Street, baby.
Street is like,
Hell yeah.
Street is like, okay, did you like that? I did grandma speeds for you.
Drift
Beast.
compatibility.
I only
Man.
did a couple of wheelies.
That was a lot more wheelies than I would have done in that situation.
As you see Piper and Otto like disheveled, like they look like 10 times their age.
Jeez.
I guess you couldn't handle the streets.
Oh my god.
Why does he come with stock phrases?
But you have to be careful with my rival, Road.
That was a Harriman leader back in the area.
Oh no, technically that wasn't that the other one wasn't a wheelie, that was a nose manual. Had to go and check. Anyway,
Sure, man. Really, a nose man.
well, I guess
I
if it's a motorcycle, it wouldn't be a manual, would it? It'd be a nose on it. Anyway,
No,
so
it's definitely manual.
So. Hey, Deco.
what's up, man?
While we're doing this relaxing training montage of this funny RC kart thing that we're going on, could I, for instance, try to take this time to recall any details that we might be forgetting?
There is one thing that you do know is potentially about the area. While you guys have been going across the figure 8, I will say that for Piper, things are a little bit different. Piper has been paying attention to the road. Because they're like, I don't want this to be my last day on Earth. But
Yeah, weird way to die.
since you are on automatics, since you're on autopilot, what exactly are you looking about, my dude? What are you trying to check out?
I want to try to, because you've made some hints at it before.
I don't know what you're talking
That
about.
there might be some important details that I'm just not remembering, that I maybe remember, but I don't remember if they're as that I didn't treat them as important as they should have been.
Yeah.
I would try to recall things.
See, you're gonna have to help me here, Emerald, because I have no idea what you're talking about. There's one thing that's in this area that I can think about is what you might be talking about. But when you bring it up like that, it makes me wonder.
This is why I'm asking you, because you've made hints in like different chats and stuff that there are things that we're not remembering that are important.
And
There's you guys again. I can't. Pertaining to what? You have to help me out here. You're gonna have to help me. What is his brain on right now?
you left the stove on, dude. You have to go back home.
I guess specifically for himself.
For Otto himself.
For Otto himself in particular, the things that he's specifically experienced might not be remembering are as important as they should probably be.
Okay.
Such as maybe some of the dreams he's had that he didn't particularly take note of, or maybe some of the interactions he's had with certain dual spirits in the other world that he should have paid more attention to.
Go ahead.
Is that more specific?
It is, but none of those things are really that relevant. Go ahead and roll me for your experience, please. Because there is some things I can give you, but when it comes to this topic in particular, it is very hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the remember all thing, right, from Harry Potter. It's like I can't remember what I've forgotten.
Exactly. I will use one of these funny tokens to have multiple rolls on this.
Okay.
So there's the first roll.
If I was
Second
able
roll.
to use that logic, I think I'd
3.
be able to remember every game.
And this is not a fleeting. I just had to go and look, right?
Yeah, I think that was probably from last, but we didn't use it, so it's.
All right. So what was the highest? 16.
16 was the highest, and I have a 0. So.
Otto, when it comes to at this very moment trying to reflect on your life, going through on this bike, watching 2 of your friends careening around corners very sharply and nearly dying, you try your best to see if you can bring any thoughts to the forward part of your brain. As far as you are aware of, unfortunately, it does not seem like, unless you remember exactly what you're trying to look for, it does not appear to immediately come to your head. There is one thing I would have had you potentially get, but that was a decently high check. One thing I can say, however, is go ahead and roll me for your. This will be your. See, it's your instinct, but I don't know if you're gonna hit this.
I think let him try.
Go for it, my dude. I'll allow you to try.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's
Don't
see.
You have one. You have one fleeting.
I have one fleeting. You know what? I'm just gonna grab another one of these.
Oh, also, I don't know if you look over here. By the way,
What am I looking at?
you see this right here? You see this right
Where?
here? Over here. I'm pinging it.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, that's Will's.
Yeah, it's really nice. You see
very nice.
you see this one?
Yeah, that's very nice.
You see how you don't have one?
Yeah. Oh no.
No, it was I got rid of it last week. That was Mr. Mask.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I just wanted to bring it up because I wanted to make sure whenever I didn't get to bring it up last time.
Okay. Interesting. All right, I will now do the rolling.
Yes, go ahead.
For my incredible instinct. You know, my incredible instinct. First roll. Second roll. Oh god. Third roll. Wait. I need to do the method.
Okay.
It's gotta be this way. Damn.
You have an auto success.
I do have an auto success that I'm going to use.
You have one more fleeting, by the way.
Oh, I have one more fleeting? Alright, cool.
You got
cool.
one from
So far, the
from
highest
Libra.
I think was rolling a 12. Okay.
And
so
now
auto
you can use
success.
So, Otto, as you guys are making your way through, as you guys are cruising through here, going fast, making yourselves feel alive, or, you know, as close to death as I think Piper's been in a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a while, you know?
You do
I
find
haven't felt this close to death before I died.
you do find that as you guys go on one of the final turns for the little 8 circuit here, you do find there appears to be a person a little bit deeper off away from this area, further into the underground of this place. It didn't seem like either Street or Piper had seen them, they're just continuing to go on. But you do find that a little bit away from you, not like immediately, it's still maybe like a football field's distance away from you. You do find there appears to be a person sitting alongside several boxes beside of them. And with that, I'm going to switch over to this. Because the other one was a little bit too happy. The rest of these they're all happy. Everything's fine. Happy? 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 Oh, that's very happy. We'll do this one. But yes, you do find what appears to be a person. Seemingly a little bit further off in the underground there, surrounded by a couple of boxes. At this point, however, the others have seemingly taken off. Do you want to head after them and see if you can come back to this place? Or do you want to stop here?
He will try to flag down his friends to get their attention to go check that out together.
You have a faster bike. You'd have to go off of autopilot potentially, but you do have a faster bike.
This is fine.
Do you wanna try it?
Yes.
All right, I need you to roll me for that finesse, my dude.
My fine ass.
Finally, a good stat.
Finally, a decent stat, I guess. Natural 1. Immediately nat ones.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, Street. At least I'm wearing my
The DM
armor.
has left the chat, dude.
So I need you to
You
roll
have a
me.
fleeting.
He does not have a fleeting window. You know that wasn't there in time.
Listen, I had to type.
You know that wasn't there in time. I need you to roll me a straight d20. Roll it twice because Lindo gave you a fleeting.
Okay, so first up, 13. Second up is 11.
So, you will succeed in one thing. You are definitely flagging them down because of this. As you see them go to turn, you are speeding up, you get ready to turn. Right whenever you do, you hit just a piece of debris that is down here. Upon hitting it, you do find that your bike seems to somewhat speed out of control. And just as you turn it and you hit the brake trying to stop it from hitting anything else, you hit it, it does stop, but because you stopped at a strange angle, you go flying off of the bike.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm gonna roll against you.
Of high
Roll for
AC.
that
You do
strap
have
move.
IAC.
Of high
Let's see
AC.
if your new biking outfit is gonna protect you from some damage.
Oh,
I think I'm
Every time.
defying gravity.
Every time I
I'm going to
have
roll a d4 against you. You are gonna take that much damage.
Why do I always fucking die? This armor's done nothing.
Yay! You're fine, Otto.
If it had rolled 4,
there was literally a
I
half % chance. Literally like a half chance of 50-50 you would have just fucking died.
While Otto is Family Guy death pose, can my call to him reach him now at the best time?
Well, here's the thing that happens. Otto, while you get sent out, while you go flying off of your bike, you do find that just before you land, it looks as if you are about to land on very rough, very probably rusted metal and gravel and ground and rock, and it just seems like it's about to fucking hurt real bad.
Oh,
As you go to land, you feel a strange warmth go around you. You're not entirely sure what it was, but you do feel this very strange heat seem to come across, and for the briefest of moments, you feel as if a part of you lifts from this heat, maybe slows to just a little bit of the point. As you hit considerably less hard than you should have. You still seemingly call out a bit, and the bike screeching to a halt does alert Piper to your presence. As Piper,
Oh, shit.
you will not only look back to see Otto on the ground, but Otto, your dual disc starts going off.
Hey Otto, pick up the phone. Hey Otto,
The bike.
Ow.
Street just goes, oh jeez, and just seems to skid to a stop, does one of those, like where it goes onto like the front wheel, and then just twists and turns, and then goes forward.
Otto will shakily get up and I guess answer the dual disc. Hello?
hey Otto.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh wow, you on the wrong side of the bed?
In a way, yeah.
In a way, I guess, I don't know.
You
What's
come
going
speeding
on?
over, Piper, and you get off. You see Otto is just talking on his dual disc. You and Street rush over to him.
Are you okay? Holy shit.
Somehow,
What happened?
I took a turn wrong, hit the brakes by accident, and hit like a debris. It happened fast.
Oh, you got off of autopilot?
Yeah, and then the moment I did, I guess I fucked up.
No, it's whatever, dude. I mean, it's just a pretty fast bike, I guess.
At least you kind of look okay-ish in comparison to that, yeah?
Yeah, you didn't fall on anything or scrape up anything, right?
Kind of looks over where you found out all the debris that hit him.
Oh, you nearly fell into all those used syringes. That would have been really bad.
No.
You missed all of the used syringes. Every one of them.
Yeah.
There's like this Harborman member that just snaps their fingers as all of them missed. Brighter news, Otto. If your bones work, I might have found your uncle.
What do you mean, might?
Yeah, that's a very... Might?
It's a very, okay, this is not the time to be joking around. You're probably bleeding. I did find your uncle. Sorry.
I'm not bleeding. I just.
No, he's bleeding out quick. So what, did you actually find him or not?
Yeah, I found him. He's just in disguise now. He's Mr. Mask.
Okay, you can...
Otto just
He's what?
looks at his dual disc with just this expression on his face. With just this blank.
He's got the tails got strolled face. He's just like,
How bad is he bleeding, Piper?
Oh, he's gonna... You saved them with your mere words.
Alright, well, I found your longer. The duels happened earlier than expected. I won the duel, thankfully, so coming here was not a waste of time. I gotta be
duels
fast.
are happening?
Yeah, duels are happening. I do my duel.
Weren't they gonna start later?
Well, yeah, that's what they wanted us to think. I think they were trying to disqualify us. Well, me.
We should let everyone else know then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you call people up and we'll get Otto up and ready, and I guess I'll start heading over.
Should I call? Right, the doctor's at Neo Domino. I'm so
Just
sorry,
call the
Otto.
others.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
Click.
So your uncle's fine.
That's good
Yeah.
news, I guess.
That's great.
What's that Mr. Mass thing?
Was that normal? Did he do that before?
So there's this guy. There's a guy. The reason why I was trying to get ahead of y'all or whatever. I saw a guy that had a bunch of boxes around him, back around the bend that way. He might. This is just spitballing. He might be the one that we've heard about that's selling stuff.
Might be if they're. I mean, they were supposed to be hiding in one of these places, right? Well, we can go check, but we're kind of tighter in time than I expected we were going to be. I mean, I guess while we're here, it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, we're not that far away from the crawlers if we're where I think we are in the underground.
Yeah, and if they really wanted to like get on me, then they would have probably mentioned something. I don't know. Priska probably would have known, right? Yeah, let's go check out this and then head over. You
Yeah.
sure you're good?
I just took a bit of a bad fall, but I think I'm good.
I
Yeah.
cannot believe you missed that trash bag full of medical waste.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Mhm.
The good news is you missed that medical bag. The bad news is you missed those pillows.
Yeah,
I
we're
I don't know why
having
they
these
sat.
here as well.
I don't know why they sat those pillows right next to that medical waste bag.
I mean, I guess they were just trying to do it in like material types, you know? Like, here's the medical waste bag.
Yeah,
and
here's
the pillow
syringes, here are
vial.
pillows. Yeah.
regardless of what's over there,
And you missed that ring of fire.
I did feel like I think one of my spirits sort of cushioned the blow. I felt pretty warm for a second there, and like I lifted a little bit. I don't know how to properly describe it.
Oh well, Piper, you said this place is closer to spirit stuff, right? Oh,
keep I'm sorry, straight. I didn't mean to shush you.
Damn, you got shushed.
Dude, it's hard living in a home anyway, yeah.
anyway.
I'm trying to look for something here. Shut the fuck up, Street. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, right? We're gonna try to get guilty on one of these.
Oh right, I was just having fun.
Great.
Sorry.
At least we stopped. Let's split even then. I'll try to contact Guiltia. You two can go see that guy.
Are you gonna be fine sticking here? Why don't you try contacting him over there?
Do you want him to also be involved in this, whoever that is?
I guess so. You're right. Well, he goes and gets onto the bike with Otto, leaving you alone.
Yeah, alone in the dark.
He hands you back the controller.
Thanks, man.
I just you know, I don't know. You got it.
I'll be here whenever you guys are done.
We'll circle back around and pick you up.
Yeah.
All right. Otto, you make your way over. Piper, while they are doing that, you're going to be trying to contact Guiltia.
Yep.
You step away from the bike slightly. You go over toward where the end of this like little area is. You've contacted Guiltia around here before. You've attempted to summon him. As you are doing so this time, roll me for your potential.
Alright, baby, here we go. Let's see if we can smell. Can we smell a Guiltia?
Smeltia.
17.
You find as you make your way forward, trying to contact Guiltia through your connection with the heart of the cards and blah 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 blah.
Also his WhatsApp number.
Yeah, heart of the cards plus his WhatsApp number. Yeah. You do find, not me because I can't fucking find him worth shit. There he is. You do find that as you bring the card out, there is a projection of Guiltia seemingly standing near you.
Hey, Guiltia.
Hello again, Piper.
Been a hot minute.
It's been a little while, yes. Have you completed your training down in that dungeon you had found?
Oh yeah. We have completed some training in that dungeon, yeah.
Have you gotten stronger?
Debatably.
Well,
It's all right. So to kind of, I guess you're not up to speed. I guess I'll speed up a little bit. So
you see him
turns out-
absent-mindedly look over toward the medical trash bag and just sort of like wave his staff as the entire area of that section gets cleaned up.
Yeah, where did we keep the medical staff bag over there? It's kind of okay. That's not the point.
I've
The
released
point
the
is-
raw materials back into the earth.
Was that a good idea to do with the medical bag?
I believe that any sort of taint that might have come from any adherences or fungal influences will mostly have been taken care of.
Well, that's good. At least no one's gonna happen to fall on those again.
If you are worried too much about my methods of doing so, perhaps I'll just clean them next time instead of returning the materials.
Reduce,
that's fine.
reuse, magic.
I have noticed that this place that you keep bringing me to is extremely dirty in some cases. It is unfortunately, a bit of a petri dish for disease and different kinds of plague.
You
I
are
worry
really
for the-
dogs. You are really dog's fucking spirit, aren't you?
I worry about what potentially could come from any prolonged exposure with all of you or any civilians around the area.
Yeah, at least that little part is cleaned up now. I mean, I guess they don't really take care of the A circuit that well, or most of the satellite, for that matter.
I have seen that your
big guy,
satellite.
don't-
I have seen that your satellite is relatively large, so I do not think that I could display my range of abilities over the entirety of it, especially if I can only be around here. Though, if you ever did have need of it, I could be made to use my power to clean at least the area that I can go to.
That
I
wouldn't
cannot
be bad.
promise that it will be a grand place or anything there, but it would at least be able to cleanse any disease or any unfortunate grime and other things it could be about that would be less than ideal for inhabitants.
You're really focused on this grime stuff, aren't you?
It is, whenever I was with my lady before, I was very much, some of my compatriots would call me a neat freak. So I was mostly there so that my lady and her apprentice could have the best of the worlds of which they shared. They didn't have to worry about anything as long as I could take care of it. They could focus on their endeavors to become stronger. And unfortunately,
yeah, having to end up here would definitely be a bit of a headache, huh?
And unfortunately that did come at the expense of my own battle power. Even though I do say that I was the leader of the Magic Knights, I will say that most of the others were far more powerful than me.
Magic. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up as well. We found something that resembles one of your mites. It had a Magic Knight in the same.
Oh?
Ryu Senshi? I don't have it on me. I think Otto has most of the cards,
Ryu
but
Senshi, yes. That is definitely one of the Order of Magic Knights. Was his spirit intact, or was it just a normal card?
we think it was just a normal card.
That does make sense. Ryu Senshi was unfortunately one of the casualties of the battle before my Lady Doriato and their apprentice had escaped from our world. He had fought to his last breath, though he definitely gave more of himself than most on the battlefield that day. He was a brave knight and a wonderful compatriot.
Must have been hard to lose that many people there, huh?
We were all understood about it. when it came to the separation between this world and the other, my world and yours, there were atrocities committed on either side. In our world, we had, well, the Dark Master, making his way through and trying to corrupt everything that my lady held dear. The balance between the elemental forces and the different spirits of our world that could, well, if bleeding out, make its way even to this world. And on your side, there was the strange explosion that had occurred. The one that seemingly eventually led, whether it be years and years later, to the shattering of my world. While both things are true and both things are things that had occurred, we knew that the only way that my lady could actually be safe, and their apprentice actually brought into any sort of safety as well, was to do as the Crimson Dragon commanded. Though, we did think that we would be making our way with them. If it wasn't for the fact the Dark Master's forces came and attacked us, we would have made our way with them to protect them as well. I hope that whatever happened with them, they were able to take care of themselves without our aid.
Knowing is definitely one thing. Like, you know that you have to do something, but still has to be rough to actually do it.
There was many good men, good woman, good creature lost in those battles. Equally on the other side, there were just as many vile darknesses destroyed. Every person. We fought everything we could, and by the time my lady shattered and left this place, the Crimson Dragon taking them away, the dark magics we had incurred throughout that entirety of the battle had finally taken their toll. I do not know the exact fates of all the magic knights, but I do know that once all of us fell into the darkness, that was it. I do know that I myself, I believe that I should be dead. Yet here I remain. It is odd.
Actually, yeah, I thought I was gonna mention that before everything. So you guys had to partake with the Crimson Dragon, right?
Yes.
Shouldn't it be completely gone then?
The Crimson Dragon's influence has left this world, yes, aside from a few keynotes.
Yeah, about that. Piper can't exactly take the shirt off, but just kind of finagles it a bit.
You see him make his way over, as he does look to you, showing off the bit of a design on your back. Ah, fascinating. So you are like them.
A couple of others in the team too, yeah.
You share one of the same marks as my lady's apprentice.
Yeah, that definitely seems to be the case. I guess if that's, you know, something you all fought for, it would be a keynote to point out.
I cannot say that I am an expert on the Crimson Dragon. The Crimson Dragon is a powerful force from our world, but mostly, when it came to the Crimson Dragon's power and his influence, it came from your world. The propping up of such a spirit to a point of near omniscience and deific power did not start in the world of the spirits. It started in the world of mortals.
Wait, so all that started here? Like in this world, not in this one?
In fact, I can sense already that you hold another great power within you as well. You see his staff sort of wave in front of you for a moment, and even though him looking as if he's a hologram, you feel going to the front of your clothing what seems to be the Millennium Ring.
Yeah, that's in here too as well. I'm being undressed bit by bit.
You have attained
that
a
thing.
very powerful artifact of your world as well. It was created, well, nearly a millennia or so ago at this point. Beyond any sort of understanding of, well, mortals nowadays. In fact, the item you hold, it is, well, or at least it used to be, very well connected to that of the wicked.
That like whole thing that you're fighting, right?
Yes. In order to forge those items, your people of thousands of years ago, they gave up the lives of many people and combined them with riches found beyond all belief. As the gold and blood mixed together, they created items of great and terrible power. It looks as if, however... He goes and touches the staff to the item for a moment, as it just seems to have like a little clink, and he moves it about. It seems as if this one is relieved of such power. I do not sense the wicked inside at all. Well, not at least that darkness. These shadow items will always have some amount of dark within them, but the darkness is not always a bad thing. I believe that it has been cleansed in some way.
So there was a way to actually cleanse this, and it was somehow cleansed.
If you were to ask anyone else on my side, we would say that that would be an impossibility. The atrocity that was used to create these items was beyond what could be considered forgivable. No one would have thought that this could be cleansed, yet here it is in front of me. Very intriguing. Perhaps it has something to do with the shattering as well.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think it'd be easy to forgive the millions dying or something.
It was not millions, though. It might as well have been through the cost of life that happened after the item's forging.
It's still a significant amount.
I cannot say that whatever happened to it was good or bad, though I do feel that at the very least it is not tied to any power that you should be worried of. I think at this moment, whatever these items are going to do for this world is up to their wielders instead of the sins of the past. There will be others. I believe there are 7 of these in total.
Yeah, apparently we've seen a couple walking around. A book we've seen.
That seems different than what I'm thinking, though.
So there's different and more?
It very well may be the book of which knowledge had came from. I do not know, I do not see it, but there are 7 of those Millennium items you hold, but your world has many objects, great objects that are tied to the shadows. Perhaps there are more about them we know, but you will be able to judge that based on their appearance. The ones that I speak of, the ones that are of the 7, they are completely made of that same gold that had taken those lives. So if this book you speak of is completely gilded in gold, then perhaps it is one.
No, it didn't seem completely gilded in gold now, so I guess it would be something else.
It may be one of many items that this area holds. Your mortal life has been attempting to persuade the spirits since time even before those items. I'm sorry if this seems to be a lot of information.
It's always easy to forget how tangled up this whole situation that we've gotten ourselves into is.
Both of our worlds have an extremely rich history of both darkness and light, of evil and good. It is good to keep in mind that no matter how dark or how evil things get, there is always good in equal measure. At least it should. There is always the case that perhaps that darkness has swayed. The fact that our spirit world, is completely covered in darkness at this point in between the different shattered dimensions is at least some understanding that perhaps things are out of balance now.
So it's kind of like a movie, right? Generally, you start, something bad happens, and then at the end you get a decent ending, or you start with a bunch of particularly preppy teens, and they all die horribly by the end in some kind of just revenge.
Oh.
Hopefully it's not the other one.
Well, I believe that whatever fate may come from you having those items, or you holding the mark of the Crimson Dragon upon you, would be the former, hopefully. I can hope that through mine own influence, as well as your actions throughout the rest of your existence, will allow you for a good ending.
Sorry to have gotten kind of weirdly philosophical there. I did mean to ask you something less serious, though.
I see.
We'd been trying some stuff with the bike, and we figured that technically we wondered if you might be able to pilot it.
You would like me to pilot your steed?
If you like to call it that. We were wondering if it was even possible, if you would be willing.
You notice him for a second, walk by you, heading over toward your bike, and seemingly just with like a flow of his cape, he seems to lift and then land over near it. As he looks it over, this is interesting. I feel that you are, well, in some way being affected by this thing. What is the function of this seat here? He points to the sidecar.
Well, really, the sidecar is originally meant to be able to, play alongside a duel, but in the situation that it's currently performing in, it's,
She digs into the seat and she brings out the fucking RC control.
What is this?
It's a way to control the bike through a secondary party.
I have seen a similar device before, though I do not think it has any of the same function.
Think of it as a steed, but if instead of the steed walking by itself, there was a second smaller steed leading it along.
He's like looking at it, like trying to understand. As he just looks it over and then just looks back to you. Well, if it is in your thoughts that I could maneuver this, I do not think it should be through such means as that device there.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it would have to use this now.
Allow me to see.
I do have this blank regulator I could plug in.
Regulator. Is that something that goes... Actually...
It's like riding a bicycle.
Bicycle.
What is a bicycle? He
It's like riding
brings
two
his
wheels.
he brings his staff over the regulator. As he does, yes, all right. I believe I understand what you're asking me. I will attempt.
That's all we can ask for.
You see him bring his staff over top of the regulator. As he does this, why don't you roll me for your willpower?
Okay, baby. It's time for us to see if Gildia or me or any of us really, I don't know.
Hey! That went from
Did you
1 to
watch that
17
barrel
real
roll?
quick.
Did you watch the fucking barrel roll? Anyway, 19.
You see him looking over the regulator. Also, thank you for the $12. You see
$12.
him looking over the regulator. Upon doing so, he brings his staff out and holds it over a loft in front of it to attempt to check things out going with it. For a moment, his staff sticks over top of the regulator. He brings it down on top of the small metal artifact, and then looks to you. As he does, he then brings a hand out and takes it from your hand. Upon doing so, you find that there is a bit of a shine coming from not it, but from you. As you note, something appears to happen within you. I'm going to do a thing, and that thing is... I'm going to remove this little stamina from you. It's fine, you have an extra one.
Eating a burrito every day, baby, it works out.
As you feel a bit of a sense of just kind of drop away from you for a moment. As you stumble very slightly, you note him look to you and give a smile before he seems to completely, in a flash of light from his staff, disappear into the regulator.
You have to catch it from the fucking where it was before.
You like stumble at it like
Well, you're in there now. Guess I'll plug it into the bike.
You bring the regulator over toward the bike. As you do, you plug it into the very front of it. You note that as soon as it does, unlike what had happened whenever you had placed your Speed World card on it, you do find that the bike does seem to turn on.
What? I mean,
this
why
is
am I
very
saying what? This
strange.
makes sense, but hi, Gildia.
Hello. This
You
device
can
is
hear me?
extremely strange. But hold on. You hear the engine of this rev up for a moment. Oh, right, that. Interesting. Very interesting. So if I do, you see it start to just start spinning out. Oh,
Oh, Gildia.
I see.
He just starts burning rubber. There's smoke appearing as he makes a donut.
I believe that, yes, I could. Yes, I believe that I. Let's see here. You see him move very slowly forward and then stop. Ah, there we go. I have done it.
Certainly, man. I did not think. Yeah, that seems to be working.
Yes. Well, it appears that there are many different capabilities of this device. Things that are becoming more and more complicated, but understood as I looked through. I see, yes.
The big thing is that it seems that we can
Of
still
course, they
talk
have
to you
limits,
for
yes.
it. Yeah, that they do.
Ah. Well, I have to
Some
abide by
cards
those.
make it so you don't, but
Otherwise, if I do not, then you'll be taken to jail.
yeah, no, I think just having one of these would. I mean, there's also no cops around, so technically none of us
So
can
the
be
speed
taken to
limit
jail.
of this area is technically somewhere in the 40 read. Right.
Yeah, there's definitely. Yeah, we're talking about
I must
zoning
make
laws.
a
We've been
signal
breaking.
if I am to make a turn. Correct. All right. That makes sense.
Yeah, are you reading about bike law?
I will have the right of way if I take right on. Oh, wonderful.
What the fuck did Vice come equipped with the full fucking encyclopedia of how to use a bike?
It came a manual, dude.
Seems to be a problem.
Is this why?
License.
Is this why they don't want people riding bikes? And where they're like every bike comes equipped with how to drive a bike? Is that why they don't want people to have them? Because they're just free knowledge.
I see, yes. All right, so I am to yield to pedestrians. That makes a lot of sense.
It's good to not crash into people who are walking around. Yes.
Yes. I noticed that you are not currently wearing a helmet.
I certainly am
I
not.
believe that
but
you have one here.
I do.
You see, like a bit of the back of the back of the bike, kind of like just sort of shift open as your helmet is shown in like the little chassis.
Yeah, I'll just.
He's gonna grab that while we're here.
Man, I should have warned this before. Street walked up in an RC bike. It was really Anyway.
And you are, yes, you can have dueling functionality. This is interesting. I like it.
You know, I'm glad that you're having a good time.
I
Yeah,
feel
man.
that perhaps I might be able to even influence that slightly, though that may be against the rules. Are these regulators against the rules in your world?
The regulators, no, regulators are part of normal dual play unless it says otherwise.
Then perhaps I can influence it, though it would have me. Is it normal to exceed the speed limit?
It's very normal here.
I see. I feel that the only way that I could exert any sort of power over any dueling you may do is if we exceed the speed limit significantly.
I assure you that if what you need is for us to go real fast, that can be potentially done.
Then I will let you know. I believe that you will need to go at least 90 miles an hour.
Oh, that's very fast. All right, yeah,
That
we've
is at
done
least
worse.
double what the current area speed limit is. So you will
I
not.
assure
You
you
will
that-
have to worry about any law enforcement around.
Yeah, I assure you that even here we're going pretty fast, but
Oh,
before that.
I see that during these duels, that the speed limitations, they are mostly for. These duels are for spectacle. So you are not to be doing a cruising speed. There are differences. I see.
Yeah, yes, guilty. Yeah. There's, and the duels are meant to mostly go very fast. Yes.
I see, of course. Well, I will read up on all of the laws and all of the different things that I could potentially need to understand for any situation. It may take me a little while.
And this knight that they speak of, Evil Knievel, are we allowed to use tricks like them?
Just let me know when you're done reading up.
Of course. I will be checking this out. If you wish me to go in any direction, I believe you can use the steering contraption there.
I can certainly do that. Well, I'll just try to push us along to meet the others.
Yes, of course, yes. Oh,
Thanks for the help, Guilty. Have fun reading
This is
traffic zoning
interesting.
laws.
so what is a school zone? So we're
It's a
gonna move
school.
on.
The children,
We
Guilty,
have
don't hit
rules
the children.
and regulations.
We are gonna go to very briefly over toward Riku. My
Hello.
boy Riku, my Riku boy.
Yeah.
You do find that after a bit of time has passed, a little bit of time sitting here with Gahan, that your dual disc starts to go off.
Hello?
As Priska, you will be letting everybody know at this point what's going down.
Found Otto's uncle. Also, the duels are still happening.
Gotcha. Do you know when specifically and who's dueling or no?
Oh, let me check.
So
Hey,
it's
do
not
we
it's
know
not that the
who's
duels are still happening, Will, and more that they're happening right now, and nobody thought they were.
They're happening right now. There was no later.
Okay, on my way.
I won, by the way.
I mean, of course you're going to win.
Well, maybe I wanted to, like, get acknowledgement of my good deed. Oh wait, that's like a dog. Never mind. Don't acknowledge it. Hangs up.
Okay, Crystal was there.
So, does she have like a weird thing about being a dog or what?
I think she, from what I can gather, I think she's the submissive one in a relationship.
I mean, if they have a thing against being a dog, though, I mean, it seems like they'd have a little bit of version of having a leash on.
Leashes were mentioned at one point.
Oh.
Anyway.
You piece of shit, Rika!
I'm sorry. I'm not. Anyway, hope her relationship stuff goes well. Yeah. I'm gonna do my best to help her by not doing anything at all.
Yeah, I guess that's the best that can come from it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes, I'm terrible at advice. We both know that.
So if the duels are still happening, I guess there wasn't any waiting for them to wake up, huh? Should we make our way back now, or?
I guess, Gahan, the cards done at all, or no?
You look over toward Gahan as his eye goes open, looking to you. You cannot rush these kind of things, Riku.
I wasn't rushing, I was just asking a question.
The dark magics calling forward, especially for such powerful cards, they are done.
Thank you for letting me know.
As it seems like there is just a lifting of his head for a moment, like they're done. they're done now. He will look to you. He will bring his arms forward as the two cards that you gave him seem to have both changed into two Red Eyes cards.
Thank you.
Look at those two Red Eyes Black Dragons.
You look at them.
And again, just like before, you don't really gain the same kind of thought looking at these Red Eyes as you did from either Wyvern or from the Oathsworn Red Eyes.
Yeah, which makes sense.
I still have interest into why you asked me to make those in particular for you. You realize there is a stronger dragon, right?
We're not gonna talk about them, and they're not stronger.
It's really interesting. I mean, I know that there are some stronger dragon.
Not storming away.
All right. Okay.
That's just reflex.
You make your way away as soon as any sort of potential. He could have been talking about Rabbit Dragon.
We both know that's not true. Rabbit Dragon's cool.
Been Rabbit Dragon.
As you make your way over towards your bike, you find that Venus is catching up. He's just like, Riku, what's going on? Why are you so upset? What's going down? Come on.
Sorry. That upset me more than it should have.
Did the wizard say something bad to you?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's
like
okay.
was it like a dueling thing, a spirit thing, a racist thing? What's going on? Should I go smack him?
Thing.
Okay.
No,
right.
no. You don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Okay. We should be good. I got what I needed.
Hug.
Thank you.
Feel better?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not done with the hug while you pushing back. I'm kidding.
Climbs onto bike.
Lions on bike too.
You know, this bike is really neat and all, but like, is it really your colors?
I mean, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, you seem to really like that card. You've talked about it a couple of times now.
True, but like, I look good in any color as long as there's some red.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I mean, I know that there's not easy ways of changing stuff up with these kind of things here, but you never know. Especially once you guys own the crawlers. I mean, you could probably get whatever imported.
That is true. Though I probably won't change it since... I never explained to you how I got the bike, did I?
No.
So you know when all that magical stuff was happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of sad I missed most of it, to be fair. I know that we were all, like, supposed to not worry about it because, you know, most everybody who did was going to disappear, but, you know, at least that's what they told us. But you didn't disappear.
They? So who's they?
Oh, that's what everybody told us back at the base. They were saying that because of some spirit stuff, we had to stay indoors inside of the compound for a couple of days. If we didn't, then we were maybe going to disappear.
And they use spirit stuff.
Well, I don't know exactly what was going down, but afterwards I heard everything about you guys, and I heard a lot of things about some other people, and it seems like things went kind of neat. I mean, I don't know what I would have actually wanted, but I feel kind of bad that I missed out on it. Though, I don't know, at the time I feel like I might have known what I wanted.
That's a complicated topic. Heck.
Yeah.
I was out there and apparently I wanted this to become a pro duelist.
Oh, yeah? I mean, I know you've always been into this game. I just didn't think you were that into it.
Same here, I don't remember that. But apparently that's what I really wanted.
Maybe you're just complicated and they're just like, here, take a bike.
True.
I will let you know, from all the years knowing you, you are extremely hard to get a gift for.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually a shiny card that does it.
Yeah, I learned that eventually.
Besides, you're not that easy to pick out a gift for too.
I keep telling you I'm fine with anything.
Yeah, but I don't want to just give you anything.
Well, that seems like that's on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would be fine with, I don't know, food.
You know what? If we get the chance to go out of the satellite, let's get a meal or something.
I mean, that seems like a bit of a long shot, eh?
I mean, just because I said out of the satellite doesn't mean Neo Domino.
Yeah, but, I mean, that is the closest place. Though...
The spirit world.
Right. I mean, I guess I've never really been there.
Yeah, some places are nice. I saw a whole forest once.
Well, I guess the biggest thing I can say about the magic thing that might interest you, again, they had us all staying in the compound, but, I mean, I don't think everybody was there.
Do you know who?
Well, a lot of people, actually. You know that the compound was supposed to be just for, well, a lot of us girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for those days, that's whenever everybody started staying there. And, well, it was hard to keep track of everyone after that, but some people, well, they were there one day and then they were gone the next. And whenever I was looking around the compound, I couldn't find some people. I found some and then they left, or they came back. When it comes to specifics, it's hard to really come across things, but I know that it was hard to find anyone to tell us what to do. Nobody gave us any orders the entire time. Marie wasn't there. I don't know where Beatdown was. Half of the other people in charge, there was hardly anyone there to keep anybody from being rowdy. If it wasn't for the fact Egg was there, I think that things would have devolved into a lot worse than what they were. People probably would have gotten hurt or worse if it wasn't for them.
That's interesting. Huh.
It was kind of a lawless land for a couple days. And not to mention, everybody was freaked out because the sky was black.
Yeah, that would do it.
It was kind of like being told to stay indoors during the apocalypse, you know? But we did, for the most part. The only things that any of us had to do was our chores, I guess, but mostly for me, that was just going down into the water treatment area, like I said before.
That's interesting to hear and should be helpful. The others might find it interesting as well.
Sorry, I don't have a lot of details on it.
No need to apologize. It's more than what I would have figured out. So, beat down, and Marie wasn't dead, but that makes sense. Was that girl Ruth there as well? Oh no.
You know, I think that they showed up around that time. I'm not entirely sure where they came from, but they just... weird. She stops for a second, starts like kind of looking away. They just kind of showed up and started going back into the back area, like they just
one day?
Yeah. I don't think that there was anybody even really trying to stop them, though they weren't the only ones that showed up that day.
Who else?
Well, those weird guys in black showed up around then too. You saw them earlier. They were hanging around. They were hanging around with Ruth at the time, the one that was following her around.
So they're following her around.
Well, some of them are. Some of them are doing other things, but yeah.
Interesting.
We had seen them. The cloaks they wear are similar to those rare hunter guys, but they are like a lot more. I don't know. I guess they just have a darker feel to them. Like they used a darker black than normal black. Like it's not this. She like motions to her shirt.
Yeah, not that.
It's like matte black, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine it. I've had to deal with one of them before. They're not like Shadow Riders. Heard the term?
I mean, I guess in passing a bit.
Well, they work for spirits on some occasions, and yeah, magic.
So is that Ruth girl a Shadow Rider thing then?
Might not be a Shadow Rider, but might have a contract with them. I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, really weird.
But yeah, we should make our way. You got your red eyes?
Got my red eyes. Question, do you still have that red scarf?
Probably somewhere.
I think I might change how I look if we're doing table duels later.
Yeah, if you...
Although not right now.
If you take me back, I can probably find it in my place. I still have to get some of my clothes anyway.
Perfect. Well, let's get going.
Yeah. You guys leave and take off. As you guys do, you will start making your way over toward the crawler base.
Yeah.
To Otto. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, there you are. Otto, you would begin to make your way over toward the person you had seen before. Let me go ahead and change this into more freaking mysterious, weird, crazy music. Here we go. Ready? Are you ready for here's the mysterious music.
Yes.
The most mysterious of music.
Anyway.
Manga. Okay, alright. right as I'm joining in, huh? The devil.
Otto, you and Street would make your way back toward the area. You guys would find going into the long underpass. Going further in, you park a little bit away from where you can see the figure. You see what appears to be a girl inside of this place. So again, surrounded by very large boxes and sort of like a little bit they seem a little off as you're looking over to them. They're sort of rocking back and forth as sitting onto the ground, not really seeming to notice that a bike just sort of came across them. Otto.
I see this, yes.
Otto, there's something creepy going on, man.
Let's go see if she's okay.
Did you hear the creepy music start to ba-da-da-da-da? I'm playing. Are you sure you want to make your way over there? I'm just saying, you know? I haven't been in the satellite long, but I know that at least back home, you where did you live? Were you around the like where exactly were you at in the Odomino?
In basically the slum area.
Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. There's obviously drugs or something involved here, dude. Look at that. Look what's going on.
I normally agree with you, but this is the satellite.
I mean, yeah, but
with all kinds of who's what's it's happening all the time.
I'm just not somebody to. I mean, Piper isn't with us, so I don't really want to do any horror movie shit, you know?
What are you away from me, man?
The expert's gone. The expert is gone, Otto.
Then this isn't a horror movie.
All right.
Otto will go over and check on this poor woman who seems to be rocking back and forth.
Why does my presence make it a horror movie?
I just died!
You know why.
You're fine. You're the final.
You know why. Don't you. This is a being.
Listen.
Stating facts.
Your information on horror movie tropes is invaluable, but at the same time, you have to understand that makes you the final girl, and thus every time you're in a scene, it could potentially become a horror movie, and you might be the only one to survive.
Except for the first time that happened, where you were the first one to die.
Yeah, I was the first one to die last time, but that's fine.
That was a very rare reversal of known tropes.
Yeah, because no one died.
And I won't say the other thing anyway.
As you get closer to the person, they seem to be again rocking back and forth, back and forth. They seem to be mumbling under their breath as you go there. It seems to be just barely audible. If anything, they are causing more noise just by rocking about. Getting closer, you do find the look on their face. They seem to be having a bit of a wider smile than you would expect, and you see deep, dark rings under their eyes, as if they haven't slept in quite a while.
Otto will put a gentle hand on her shoulder, and he will just say,
"You put a hand on their shoulder."
You're gonna what?
My dude, just
As
get
you put
to
a hand-
step one.
As you put a hand on their shoulder, you note that their head begins to just very sharply crane up towards you, as their large smile seems to just be looking at you. Their deep ringed eyes, and they stop rocking. Anyway, continue.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Bring your friends. Bring your friends. We're open for business.
To where?
Bring your friends. Bring them all to the Dreamer's Traverse.
And where is the Dreamer's Traverse?
They begin to spread their arms. You see it in front of you. It's all right here. I got everything here from the Dreamer's Traverse.
Girl, she's got mad. You gotta get the fuck out of there now.
Can't hear you, Piper. You're not here.
I see.
Back in the door. No!
What are you currently offering?
Well, I have many different things that you love them. You love them. She goes to grab your hand.
Okay.
Do you let her?
Yes.
She grabs your hand with both of hers. You'll love them. You'll love them.
All right. Show
You
me.
love them. The
Yes.
last one seems to be like a question towards you.
Will you love them forever and ever?
Right
Show
now,
me.
I just imagine Piper in the car like Walter White screaming.
No! Otto! You're not supposed to talk to her! No!
Oh no! Don't touch her! Oh no! Don't!
It's just that scene from Interstellar.
So you did respond. You said yes.
I ordered somebody to show me.
They get to their feet. As they do, you see that as they pull themselves up from where you are, you feel that the weight of this person is not what you expect. As they stand, again, you see this almost like kind of gauntness to them, as it looks like they haven't eaten in quite a while, as maybe they've just been sitting here the entire time. As you look about the different places, she seems to lead you over toward a box next to her. As she does, she brings the top up. You have this. As she opens it up, you see what appears to be tires inside this box. Looking them over, you see what appears to be a large section of area that just seems to be filled with what you can tell seem to be tires that are very nice. Stuff that most definitely are things that the Formula Circuit would seem to attest to. You see that there are several different types and sizes of them inside this box, as well as you can see that there are many different brand names along them as well. There seem to be a set that does seem to be from the official the official owners of the Formula Circuit. You see the large FC across the side. You do find that there are several here that are maybe created from what you can tell to be industrial illusions, as well as many other different types of things. There's even Ford. Anyway.
Oh my god, best here too.
They're the crappy ones.
From Bad Month.
So when I look at these tires, and what kind of tires did Sano have? I'm sure Otto would have paid at least a little attention to that.
Well, here's the thing, Otto. You are somebody who follows the Formula Circuit. Go ahead and roll me for your experience to see if you can tell the difference between any of these tires here.
One day I'll get a single point of experience. One day
it'll happen.
Otto has fan
It'll happen.
points, and it actually comes up. It's great.
I believe Lindo gave me a fleeting earlier that I
Yes.
never used. So that's cool. First up is a 15.
Isn't it great how we're all
Oh.
fucking stupid except
Four.
for Frisco?
So 15.
You find as you look over the things here, you do find that upon any sort of inspection, there does appear to be tires that are from the sponsor of Sano, as well as the sponsor at that point from their partner. As you look them over, you see what appears to be a large KC on the side of a pair of tires. These seem to be the exact same tires that, they're at least the exact same kind of tires that they lost earlier.
Otto will pick them out, and we'll go, how much for these?
You buy them? You buy them?
Yes, I buy them.
You're gonna buy them?
Yes, how much?
They look to you. 10,000.
Oh, shit. I have just
Toggle it down. Toggle it down.
No. Otto will look to Street. Street, can I come? 2K?
Hey Otto, can I talk to you for a second? Just a second?
Okay.
You buy them?
In a moment, yes.
They're still holding onto your hand.
Okay.
I will buy them in a moment. My friend needs to talk to me about covering the cost.
Bring your friends.
I will.
Bring your friends.
I need to go get my friends first, don't I?
Yes. Go get your friends. Go get them.
Yes. Please let go.
And then you'll buy.
Yes.
And then you'll buy.
And then I'll buy.
They let go of your hand.
Okay, Otto will. He will not rush away from her. He will very as casually as a man can.
I made a contract with a demon.
Otto, we are so fucked. Otto, we are completely fucked. This person is going to stab us.
She seems very hungry and very tired.
Otto, I can't overpower crazy, all right? They have, like, superpowers.
Okay, calm down, Street. You're not getting possessed.
Street.
They have the strength of the crazy, Otto.
Street. You didn't even get a single look into that box at all.
I wanted to stay right here.
There are tires from Industrial Illusions, from the Formula Circuit, from the same sponsor as Sano's. They are high quality parts. Street.
Yeah.
I have sex with her, dude.
These. I'm not going to stick to
I need you to go plow her, Street. Give me a lower cost. Well, if I have to.
Taking his pants off.
Unzips.
The fact of the matter
I'm gonna
is,
catch the crazy herpes for the team.
the fact of the matter is, Street, is at the very least, she has high quality products.
I mean, have you checked the other boxes?
I have not had the chance to, but these are tires, Street. How the hell can somebody normally get tires into the satellite where we're not supposed to have
know,
bikes?
man. They're freaking talking about their freaking business model in front of you, and I don't know.
I'm just saying there's...
Should we go get Piper, or what? Like,
Yes, I did say we were going to bring our friends.
Okay.
We have an out. We have Kern.
Alright, they're still staring at us, you know.
I'm aware.
Ever since I stopped rocking, man, it's I've been possessed enough, okay?
I can't do it again, man. I can't do it again.
And whatever's possessing them, that is some crazy stuff. Or they're on drugs. Or this place has just got to them. I don't know.
The syringes that Otto almost fell in.
Let us get on the bike.
Okay.
We will go check on Piper.
All right.
And
You know, at least we'll have a little bit of time away to think about. You guys see coming up.
Piper just like sitting in the little sidecar, kind
just
of pushing it along.
very slowly.
let's Otto will in fact go immediately over there to get as far away and meet halfway.
Street like walks away, staring at the person. As soon as you guys get like 30 feet away from them, they sit down and they start rocking again.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Piper, we're gonna die.
What?
So anyway, wow.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding,
Okay. Piper, look over there and what do you think?
She's gone insane.
And she's gonna
Kill us all?
Yes.
But that doesn't explain why she has actual high quality products.
Yeah, that's
Like that's the if
weird
they
part.
were if that was just a box of trash, I would not have thought like at all second guessing of what this whole thing is. If that had just been like a box that's filled with like pillows or something and she said the tires, that would have been, I would have nodded my head and I would have left immediately.
Okay, so again, this certifiably insane woman is trying to sell you tires.
Yep. Tires and any other products, I guess, whatever else is in the boxes. At the very least, I want to get the tires for Sano because they're the same sponsor.
There's a
Tire.
movie about this sentient tire that explodes people's heads.
You what?
Yeah, it's a movie about a tire, and the tire is sentient. The tire looks at things and blows their heads up, but it falls in love with a girl, and then it doesn't want to blow its head up, so it doesn't kill it. It's.
I don't want my
we
head
can try
blown
to
up by
talk to her.
tires.
We can try to
I'm
talk to
gonna
her.
put my foot down on getting my head blown up by tires.
I've already had enough with weird elemental things happening around me. I also do not want my head to explode.
Do you want tires or not?
I do. I just need 2,000 more.
Do you
All
want?
right, just. Do you want tires or not?
Yes.
All right, grab my hand.
And he will grab her hand. Are you handing me 2K?
Street, if we blow up, you run and let
No,
everyone know that we're dead.
No, I'm coming.
All right, and you can grab Otto's hand or my hand, whatever makes you feel safest.
You guys start to make your way over. Who would like to approach them?
Well, it seems that I've brought myself into this bullshit.
Piper, as you approach, they stop rocking and they just sharply turn up and look to you. You see the wide smile, and again, you see what appears to be these very dark circles underneath their eyes as they're just looking to you. Bring your friends.
Yeah, I'm a friend. I got right over. What's up?
Are you gonna? Will you buy?
Yeah, I'll buy.
Welcome to the Dreamers Traverse.
Okay, where is it? Where are we?
We're here.
We're here. Which here?
We're right here. All of us are right here. We're not asleep. We're not asleep.
We're not asleep.
We're not asleep.
We're not asleep.
We're not asleep.
Are you usually asleep?
Huh?
Are you usually asleep?
They look down as you say that. Am I awake?
Are you awake?
Am I awake?
Are you?
You see their smiles start to go away.
Hextrude, I have some bad news about the people you were helping.
It's like, okay, all right, Otto, here's my plan. We drive her mad, you steal the tires.
I wanted to pay for the worst.
Okay, Nico.
What's up?
This is gonna be a really weird expense, but I'm gonna ask you anyway.
What's up, man?
Could I pay you 500 EP and a Destiny token to say that I have a burrito with me? Could I give you a guidance and 500, the cost of one burrito, to say that I brought a burrito with me?
You could also use a fake card.
I'll allow this.
Why would I? Do you think a burrito's worth $60?
No, I'm just saying a burrito's worth seeing what Destiny brings to this.
I
Okay.
will allow.
This is like
See,
the
he's
world's
scared of
weirdest
the fake card.
transaction. Bartering.
I
with
mean,
the
I already
DM.
said yes
Yeah,
before the
I
fake
know.
card thing. So
I know.
I will allow.
Thank you, DM Sama. Piper will dig into, I guess, her shirt under pocket, which is a normal place for a burrito to be located, and she will put it in her hands.
What is?
Eat. If you're awake, you can eat.
If I'm awake, I can eat?
Yeah,
What if I'm asleep?
we'll try it.
Roll me negotiation.
What the fuck? Deco, I thought we were dueling today. I didn't know that we were going to be dealing with
Free
the
inspiration.
the Blair Witch Project.
What the fuck is happening?
Welcome to the Dreamers Traverse.
Yeah, dude, we love the demons.
I know that you talked about this in the chat. So I didn't think it'd be. I will be real here. I thought it was going to be a Kingdom Hearts thing.
Baby, that's a 20 free.
And roll me one more time because you have a fleeting. See if you get that 20.
See if I crit, I guess, yeah.
Let's see, that's 20.
Oh.
Nope, it was
Almost.
It's close,
Yeah,
though.
almost, I did a little balance. 19, though.
You look to them, you talk to them, you're like, hey, fucking eat this burrito. They unwrap part of it, they go, they take it, and then they take a small bite, at which point, it has egg in it.
Mm-hmm.
There is egg in
What
the,
else does it have in it?
there is sauce, there is meat and cheese. And this points to the outer layer of tortilla.
The tortilla wrap, yes.
And there is something spicy inside.
Yes.
Hey, I haven't
If we
had one of
can-
those. Is there hash browns in there too?
Is there hash browns in there?
There are potatoes.
There are potatoes.
Okay, so basically hash browns.
Well, if you can taste all those things, then clearly you're awake.
I take another bite.
She needs it, dude.
Congratulations.
She goes back and she sits down against the wall and just starts nibbling on this.
Congratulations, you've now associated her being awake with eating. I hope you realize what you've done.
I mean, being awake is part of eating.
But in her crazed state, she could in fact decide, I need to know if I can taste things.
Well,
Bites
if she
people.
starts
Bites
eating,
people.
Does that say more about her or your assumptions?
at that
She's
point she
fucking
becomes
crazy.
At that point she becomes a crazy cannibal and stops manning the store. At which point you just steal the tires. It's fine.
You guys see that after a bit of time, she basically eats down this entire burrito. She sits there. You guys are able to look at the one box she has open, which is again the tires that are there. It is again, these are rather large boxes. These are like cargo boxes of, you have never seen them in this area before. These, how did they get here? This is,
Yeah, no idea.
this way, the way you guys are at, this direction here, that way is the way you guys usually go to get away from or to go toward like phantom dealer stuff. Like this, you've been by here before and there were not these very clean looking crates and things all about this area.
Yeah.
As she finishes her burrito, she looks up toward the three of you. You will buy now. You will buy. You will buy now.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
What else? Do you not like these?
The tires?
Are they not, do you not like them? Do you not like them?
How much do they cost?
They're different. They are different. They are different price. They have so many prices. I brought them here from the Dreamer's Traverse.
All right. This one, just pulling out the one that Otto probably was gonna point. It's like this
you
one.
You go to grab a tire. They're heavy.
Yep.
But as you go to grab them, the one that has KC on the side of them, she goes, that one is 10,000 for both of them. For both of them. If you buy that one, I will give you something else.
Something else?
Yes.
What's something else?
I will give you brain. I will give you brain.
Fucked up. I'll take it.
You see them stand up and make their way over to another one of the crates. As they do, they open it up. You find there are large briefcases inside as the three of you look about them. She goes and opens one of them as you see what appears to be, it seems to be filled with, not like filled to the brim, but like on their own like little, very cushioned areas. Again, things you should not find in the satellite. You see these very cushioned briefcases with sitting atop of them what appear to be computer CPUs. Brains.
All right.
Yeah, she'll bring out.
Wait a minute.
These are for dual runners. They're, I think that they're allowing for, well, depending on the types you get, you could overclock these.
Yeah, I'm paying her. Yeah, I'm bringing out my little dinghy.
I will give you this one. They motion over toward one of the CPUs as they motion to it. Unfortunately, none of you guys would have any idea as to what is a great CPU or not.
This looks like a booter.
Listen, I can get tired. I can't do computers, man. Those aren't on the outside.
Also, if you guys look over toward the equipments area over here on the little blue thingies, right, yeah. You'll see D-Will parts, and there are dual runner frames, engines, CPUs, shields, regulators, and sidecars. And this one, she's offering a CPU.
Hell yeah.
And you also note below that, they are very expensive and are usually not attainable to anyone in the satellite.
Yeah, so this is legal. Yeah, here you go, girl. Have your 10 DP.
All right, who's handing over the 10,000?
I guess it'd have to be me because I'm the one who has the number. So I'll subtract 100 and it should be 30 now.
You're down to 30?
Yep.
You had 40,000?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yes, Momo had 40,000.
Oh my god!
Believe me, I am also surprised. When I looked over there to ask just to bum 2K, and it was like, oh, okay, I see you're gonna buy them. This is
I
fine.
now have less than Priska. My life is a fucking nightmare.
As you take the two wheels, you also bring out, looking at them over, that the small CPU does get handed to you. She hands it to you with the tiny little pillowed like case that it came within. As she hands both of these over to you, she starts looking around the area after you transfer the points to her. As she does, she starts looking underneath everything, underneath the crates, and then behind them, until finally she goes, "There it is! There it is!"
Where is what?
As she comes out, holding something in her hand, as she seems to scoot backwards against one of the other crates, staring at this thing in her hands, which you guys would note to be what appears to be a small gold coin. I got one.
Got one what?
This is mine. It's mine.
Okay.
What is it?
It is a dream. It is a dream.
Think of the burrito. So you could feel the burrito. What are you feeling?
I'm happy. I have it back.
You have your dream back?
Yeah. She looks to you confused.
Well, you said that's a dream, right?
Yes.
You have it back?
With this I can go back.
Go back to sleep?
No, I can sleep. I can sleep. I can sleep. I am allowed. I can sleep.
Is there a reason why you wouldn't be?
What?
Why
This
would
is
you
mine.
not be able to? I don't want it.
Yeah, you can keep your coin. It's really nice. It's a nice coin. She holds onto it. She seems to bring it to her chest. Again, looking at it, she seems to call this a dream. As she looks back to all of you. Do you want anything else?
Well, what else do you have?
Oh, hold on. She seems to somewhat calm down a bit, though not obviously a lot. As she stands up, she will go over to another box, heading over toward them. She has 4 crates altogether around her. The other 2 boxes, as you look to them, one of them seems to show what appears to be plates of metal and plastic and maybe carbon fiber. You see what appear to be different pieces of like a chassis of a door runner. As you look it over, she seems to show them to you. They seem like they're very well made, but they seem to be in several different designs and sizes. As again, yes, you see what appear to be several dual runner frames inside. Some of them seemingly even looking similar enough to the ones you guys have on your dual runners here. Only as you look at them, they seem to be definitely made of better material. Material you no doubt could not have came across in the satellite. As she then goes over toward another area, you do find what appears to be an entire, another set of little, what appear to be cases. Inside of those cases, you see what appear to be regulators. Looking at them as well, you can tell that these regulators are definitely different. Looking at the regulators themselves, they have a slight greenish hue to them. You guys know, upon seeing the same kind of greenish hue in some of the regulators back at your place, these are blank advanced regulators.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
Da-da-da-da. So tires, CPUs, regulators, frames. I was lying. There is one more box.
Oh.
I was.
Well, you see, we had to help her pick up one of the boxes, put it down on the ground to open up the other one.
Yeah. Obviously. You do find, as you go over toward the final box, there appear to be what can be assumed, looking to them, what is some kind of a brace, or some kind of a what appear to be these almost rectangular shapes of some kind. They seem to be with the same markings as the tires. Some of them have KC on them, some of them have other things on them. As you look them over, you, Otto, as well as Street, would recognize these to be shields.
Shields?
These are shields for dual runners, to allow them to potentially not get hurt when they slam into things.
Oh.
You know that when it comes to when it comes to these things, when being used in actual play, whenever you go into the large scale tournaments, that basically you're allowed to ram each other, and you're also allowed to impede each other to an extent, not obviously like straight up or anything. But these also stop any accidents from happening as well.
How the fuck did Park not ram into me?
Well, I mean, again, this isn't maybe you aren't allowed. Who knows? But you do find also he might not have had a shield.
If he ran into you, he would have split it in 9. His bike is made out of your bike.
Also, shields are a thing in the DS game of 5Ds, and that's why they're here. Anyway,
What?
But yes, you can tell just by looking at them. Once again, they are marked with different company names. And as you look over everything, that is what you find here. There are steel wheels that are all about the area. There are the CPUs, which again, you guys are unable to tell which one is better just by looking at them. There are the advanced regulators, there are the frames, and there are these shields.
How much are the regulators?
This here? This thing?
Yes. Yes.
She seems to be struggling to remember. I'm gonna roll a dice for her.
I believe in her. I believe in this.
You shouldn't. Don't believe in her, because if she does not get this, she may give you a cheaper price.
Do I? Okay.
Unfortunately, she does not get below a 10. As she looks it over, this one here.
Yes.
That will be, as she checks it over, 8,000.
Okay.
Do you want to buy another thing from her?
I would like to buy a regulator from her. Yes.
Alrighty. As you will
I have
go about,
8,000.
as you will go about and buy an advanced regulator from her. Let me find them very quickly.
Part of me is glad that Priska isn't here, because part of me thinks Priska would try to barter, and I don't know how she would handle bartering. I think she'd stab us all.
That is why I am not trying.
She goes and fucking murders you, and then Street's just like, I told you! I fucking told you!
I told you, bro!
She just pulls out one of the shields that's been sharpened into a fucking into a Captain America style shield.
And you know the
Here you
worst
go.
part after she stabs us?
You're giving your advanced
We'll have
regulator?
2 knife users after I employ her.
It is a blank regulator. There's nothing on it at the time. As you take it from her hands, she begins looking around again, very swiftly, very quickly, until finally she goes, there it is! There it is! As she pulls back yet another golden coin from underneath a different crate.
So you get more each time we buy?
I mean, maybe she just dropped her change.
Street, we don't have change. We have electric currency.
I'm trying to understand this, all right? This is obviously spirit stuff, right? This is spirit stuff? Is this spirit stuff, guys?
Don't try to
Yes.
understand it. If you try to understand it, it'll get worse.
Okay, it's spirit stuff, right?
So it's like these coins. Are they like the same ones like from the moon coin card?
Looking at them, they seem somewhat similar. Now that she has 2 of them, she's a little bit more lenient with them. Go ahead and roll me for your insight. Your instinct, I mean.
Hooray! Instinct!
I believe in you.
Do I have any fleetings?
No.
left? No, I don't. Okay.
You have a dream.
I would like to know what her dreams are. I would like to know what is happening here. A natural 1.
One.
Roll me one more
Why
time.
am I rolling
Roll me one more
so
time.
bad?
One more time.
Really? Oh hell yeah! Thank you, chat. You're the best.
Get another that one.
8.
8.
You aren't able to get much from it. They do just seem like they are golden coins. On the outside of them, you can maybe see that there is some kind of lettering on it. They do not seem like they have a moon or a sun on them.
Okay. Do you have that amount of coins that you're looking for?
No. I just need these. I need these. I need more of these. I need these. I need these. They're
Why do you
mine.
need them?
So I can return
Where?
to the Dreamer's Traverse.
How many do you need to return?
This one. Holds up one.
So then you will be able to return twice?
Yes.
He nods sagely.
That makes sense.
Don't act like you fucking know.
Fuck off.
If I don't touch, can I see?
Yes, here. You can touch. They hold it out to you.
Looking over.
As you take it into your hand, you do find, as you look it through, it appears to show the face of what you can only attribute to a demon. As you look at it, it appears to be a demonic face with horns sticking out from the top. On the back, you see what appears to be just a letter D.
D for
D.
Devinky.
For D's nuts.
Got him.
All right, here you go.
She takes it back. I have two now. I have two. I can get more.
What's
She
the
seems to be
necklace you're
very.
trying to
She seems to
refer
be
to?
calming down.
Yeah, she's coming down the more we buy.
You want to buy a frame?
I don't think we have enough to carry most of this stuff, so I'm looking.
We have a sidecar.
We're street good. I mean, I guess we can huddle. All right, let's see.
Street- can get on
I will
my
say,
bike.
for a full frame, probably won't settle for a sidecar, especially if you're having the tires in there too.
How about the shields?
The shields are very small.
All right, he's gonna point at the shields.
How much for those?
Oh, those are expensive. Those will give me two.
This will give you
She holds up 2
How
coins.
much are they?
That will be 16.
16?
Yes.
16,000.
1,000.
I mean, fuck, I have money to spend. All right.
Which in particular are you looking at?
There's a lot of them, man.
They
I
just
don't
have
go
little names beside of them.
All right, what
One
names do I see?
has KC, one has Industrial Illusions, one has FC. I believe.
Don't forget the Ford.
No,
The Ford.
Ford isn't there. I'm joking. I was joking about the Ford. Ford is not there.
Again, the Goodyear ones are there.
No, not Ford. Fjord.
I did. Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. You find that one of them seems to have a the name written out Schroeder.
Schroeder. You guys watch this more than I do. What does this mean? There's a lot of names here.
Let's see here. That's probably Formula Circuit, right? Right there.
Mhm.
FC, yeah.
That
And that's
one.
definitely. That's definitely Industrial Illusions.
And these are, yeah, that's Kaiba Corp, and that is Schroeder Corp.
Do you guys
They're
know what's
they're rival
good?
companies.
I don't know.
When it comes specifically to shields, do we would
I'm
Otto?
just at randoms at that point, but I don't.
Otto, roll me for your experience again. We'll see if you have any idea about this.
And you see this like decrepit
11.
like motorcycle that looks like a dead monkey, and that's a Honda.
You find that that's funny. You find that as you look it over, that the only thing that really comes to mind for you is that you know that Sano is obviously at this point sponsored by Kaiba Corp. At least that's what her and her partner was sponsored by whenever they were together. You know that Industrial Illusions is the place that that Cole is working for. They're also the original creators of the card game. However, you also know just the smallest bit about them is that they're much more into the card manufacturing than dual runner manufacturing side of things. They're usually the cheapest options. As for Schroeder Corp, they usually try to do things differently than Kaiba Corp. You notice that the one here at Schroeder Corp is a little bulkier. And finally, Formula Circuit, you know that they're all about sponsoring for speed and things of that nature. You find that theirs is a lot smaller than all the other options, but is definitely the most expensive out of all of them. How dare you? No, it's just for the runner parts, not for the cards.
This is like buying electronics for real.
So then,
basically,
at
the
that
mid-range
point-
options are Kaiba Corp and Schroeder Corp. They usually very much keep their prices at each other, apparently, because they are companies that go
rivals.
against each other. The Formula Circuit usually are the most expensive options for anything dual runner, but usually people swear by them decently. And finally, there is Industrial Illusions, which usually try to make things cheaper and more available to other people, Kreb.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that allowing more people to get into the sport.
So they're the cheaper option, which is great if you're on a budget. The other two are your mid-range ones that you're probably get the most out of all of them, because they are both rival companies trying to do, you know,
trying to outdo each other.
Outdo each other, and then the Formula Circuit is basically all about speed and high quality things. So they're gonna give you a shield that is strong enough, but it's also still gonna let you keep your speed. Is how I am effectively seeing this, because it's smaller than the other ones. That's a pretty good assumption there.
They are usually very focused on even the most minute differences in air resistance and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Which probably means that, you know, they cut corners in other places, but definitely isn't something that nothing you get from them will affect your speed negatively.
Yeah.
Again, the Schroeder Corp is a little bit bulkier. Kaiba Corp is a little bit standard, and Industrial Illusions does seem to be 2,000 cheaper than the others.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, when it comes to the pricing, Schroeder Corp and Kaiba Corp are both 16,000. Industrial Illusion will be 14,000, and Formula Circuit will be 20,000.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what
He will relay this to
Yeah,
Piper.
it's like, yeah, just absorbing the information about auto info dumping about companies for like 15 minutes.
It's like, all right. Yeah, you have anything in particular you think would be decent? I don't run a particularly fast bike.
I don't know if Sano swears by Kaiba Corp or not. I know that they're sponsored by them, right? But maybe they just are kind of dealing with it for publicity and stuff. But I mean, there's no way they'd be bad, right?
That is true, though I also haven't asked her about her sponsorship, if it's still a thing, because I guess they were sponsored as a tag duelist thing, so I don't know how the situation with that.
Personally, I like the Schroeder sounds like Shredder. I don't know about you guys.
that is a pretty good reason.
I mean, they're always trying to outdo Kaiba Corp, so you can probably tell you might get some different features from them.
And your bike is already pretty fast, right?
It's pretty standard compared to, I guess, that bike over there, but you know, it works.
Then going with the bulkier one might be pretty useful. It'll probably provide a lot more cushion.
Yeah, I guess I'll grab this one.
I'm just kind of pointing to the Schroeder Corp.
Kreba's going, buy Industrial Illusions, consume Industrial Illusions.
Listen, we'll buy their cards. We're not buying their bike parts, damn it. You can walk your guy over here and buy all the Industrial Illusion parts you want. Make your own bike. And I guess put fucking Toon World on a fucking advanced regulator, I guess. I don't fucking know. If you like fucking Industrial Illusions so much.
So you want to get the Schroeder one.
Yep.
Okay. You buy the Schroeder shield. As you do, that will be 16,000 of your monies.
Already did. Do not worry.
Okay. And you have gotten rid of your 8,000, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, you fucking have. All right.
Yeah, I have.
Nothing. He has nothing.
I literally was like, money.
As soon as you
8,000,
go and buy it from them, they hand you the case that it came in. They then start looking around, and finally they do look under another one of their things. There they are! There they are! There they are! There they are! They come back with 2 new coins in their hands. They now hold 4.
Congratulations. You made a killing today.
They seem to lay back slightly as you see that their eyes are starting to close.
Oh, there she goes.
Should we let them sleep here? Should we stop them?
Are you sure you want to sleep there?
What?
You look tired.
Is there anywhere that we could help you move these if you need to rest?
Move them. You haven't bought them.
No. It's helping you because you seem like you need to sleep and you don't want them stolen, right?
That would not work. No, no.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you guys named her Aurora.
Aurora Borealis.
She stands up and like looks over toward the crates. But we have to make our way away in a bit, but maybe we can help you move these closer to somewhere safe? Maybe closer to where we live? That way we can maybe lock them up whenever you're wanting to sleep?
And then we can bring our friends to you.
We can even ask Priska if we can use their little warehouse or whatever.
Give a proper place of business and out here in this tunnel.
You just have to stay awake for now, all right? That way nobody comes over and does anything weird or steals from you. They hold on to their coins. They look to them. As they do, Otto and Piper, go ahead and roll me for your potential, please.
Time to.
Oh,
smell
potential! Hell
Yep.
yeah!
Also,
I'm
the
not-
reason that I named her Aurora is because Sleeping Beauty.
Aha!
Cute. All right. Wait. Let me check my things. It's willpower. That's fast. Oh,
All right, Otto.
well, I hope I don't disappoint then.
We'll save that fleeting googly.
Let's see here. There's 12.
I can smell
Roll me
her.
one more time. I can smell her.
13 plus 5. So 18.
You guys both, as you look to them, as they stop looking as if they're going to go to sleep, you guys both feel some kind of strange energy coming from the coins in her hands. As she goes to put them away, you see that she no longer seems to be immediately going to sleep. It's as if these coins were getting her to go to sleep.
Oh.
That's no good.
As she holds on to them, as she puts them away, I can stay awake for a little while. Just a while. And then I'll return.
Just a little while.
Then I'll go back.
Yes. Yes.
I can't tell if we're gaslighting her or not anymore. I think like what we're doing is not.
I am not trying to gaslight her. I am just agreeing with her so she stays calm.
So, when we get the others, we have some really strong guys who can help us move some of this stuff, and they have a bunch of bikes, so yeah, we'll move them over somewhere, and you'll come with us, and you'll stay awake until then? And I'm sure they'll want to buy from you. So, don't you want to have more before going back? Yes! More! Yes, I will!
And if you wait for us, we'll have many more.
Yes!
Yes.
They seem to sit there looking to all of you with that smile, that slightly less wide smile and slightly more at ease eyes than before. She also is not rocking back and forth in a fetal position.
Now let us take our things and leave.
We'll be back later, alright?
Goodbye.
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 That was fucking weird as hell, man.
Fucking bravo on that, guys. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Shock Foxy just gave $60. Says, I've decided to adopt Aurora as my third daughter, Prestige.
God bless. God bless.
I just want to say, I think
how many
that's.
prestigious stole our character art. I want to see her.
I think that's that she is on our side, and that is an NPC on our side, and that's guidance token.
And you guys didn't give her my business card so we can employ her.
We don't have your business card.
I probably hid it in your pockets.
I will
That's
give
fucked
you
up.
4.
Hell yeah.
But no more, because technically they're not on your side at least as of yet, technical.
I
Who
like to say
knows?
that we've technically calmed her down a bit.
Yes, that's why you get 4.
Pog.
Partial credit, baby. Woo!
Now let's go do some dueling or whatever is happening.
You guys go to make your way out. As
Right,
you
Guilty,
do,
you ready?
as you do, Guiltia does respond to you as you get on there. I believe that I have understood most functionalities.
You
Oh,
ready to
there
take
is
it
a
for
little bit of
test drive
extra
then?
weight that has been added. Is that regulation?
This is just some stuff. Don't worry about it.
All right then.
Just drive, Guilty, and don't worry about it. Do not
Really
look
need
at
to
the,
put you and Gear in a room
surgeons. Do
together.
not look at the used surgeons.
As you 3 will get onto your bikes, you guys will, I'm going to assume you guys will maybe make a stop at your place to drop off your valuable things before taking your bikes and
Yes.
leaving them
correct.
open for any crawler to go and take anything from.
We will in fact leave them at the base.
You guys will go to make your way out. Upon doing so, you will stop at the base to drop off your tires, your CPU, as well as your shields. You guys have no idea how to put them on.
Not even remotely.
So as you guys drop them off, you guys will make your way over toward the crawler base. Riku, you will be making it there first. However, we already have a person there, as Priska.
Hello, it is I, Priska.
After catching up with everybody, after getting everyone to the same sort of level, you will note that after a little bit of time does pass, you do find that one of the cargo doors open as bringing themselves back in from the outside. You guys, you see what appears to be Crystal.
Hey, how'd your duel go?
As she jumps down, she sort of glides her way over with her very just covering shroud. As most of the other rare hunters start to make their way over as well, and they're just like, "Please, what darkness have you wrought upon our enemies? Tell us of your many victories." As she goes up to all of you, looks back to you, Priska. She looks toward the others. "Well, if you must know, the shadows are a fitting place for my opponent." They all look to each other. Oh. He will.
Priska gets an approving nod.
He will not be someone who will be making any noise any further. Oh, the darkness with him. Hail the great Leviathan! As they just start like praising and going back like, "Oh yes, going back over toward the thing. As she turns to you, "Yeah, I won. Apparently he already lost before, so he's out of the tournament." She just like pulls back her hood as she says that.
Oh, that's great.
That being said, I wasn't expecting to knock someone out of the tournament this early. I'm guessing that
Yeah,
means
what?
if you lost a duel, then you're going to be dueling today.
Well, I guess that's a speedy way to do things.
It's probably to try to get as many people knocked out as possible so that they can limit down the amount of duelists that they're going to work with in the next area. That being said, they really shouldn't have put them against people like me. I know that I hadn't dueled yesterday, but seriously. As she
Well-
looks back over, you see that there is a person coming up from the cargo area. As he just seems to just be standing there, his looking at his bike and just putting his arm over his eyes, like,
I feel real bad.
Oh yeah, that is the darkness. Oof.
Either way, what's going on in my absence?
I think Otto got in an accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
He's
was
bleeding out, man.
I was more meaning I was trying to see if you had a duel or anything, but how is he doing? Oh, we don't even have a dog anymore.
I'm hoping to get some updates. Like, I want anything to happen to our poor little guy.
Wow. Well, I'm sure that if he gets here and he is missing any sort of limbs or has been mutilated, we can try to call upon the dark arts.
Yeah, Piper was mentioning how he was bleeding a lot, so...
Oh my word.
Hold on, I'll check up on them.
You begin to start calling them. Otto and Piper, you guys will be setting down things over at your base at this point.
I'm calling Piper, by the way, because Otto needs rest.
Of course.
It'd be funnier if neither of us picked up, just makes me worry more.
Do either of you pick up?
Or pick up.
Oh, Piper, there you are. How's Otto doing?
Well, he's doing better than before. I guess he's not bleeding out as bad. We did have to take him on his legs, though.
Oh my!
You what?
Sorry, he's still disorientated. I'll call you back
later. He's losing consciousness! Street just calls over.
Wait, come on, Street. We'll call you back later. Don't worry. We'll start.
What do you mean?
We'll start thinking of legs to change it with. If you figure out like a peg leg or something, let us know. All right, bye. Boom.
Okay, so Otto's fine. Like the most unamused face on earth.
So they were fucking with me. Otto's fine.
Yeah, like the whole dog thing.
My dog thing?
I think. So how fast was your duel?
Oh, you mean like what was being discussed yesterday? When we were speaking of the items? Or I guess it wasn't yet. Was not yesterday. Like we had spoke of the other week when we were talking of the items and I was mentioning the choker.
Oh wow, you remembered.
I try to remember our conversations.
You don't have a constant reminder like I do, so...
Reminder?
They wouldn't let it go.
Ah.
For 15 minutes!
I wouldn't worry too much. A lot of people like having chokers or collars.
I don't even know if I like that.
She looks at you. Oh? Have you not tried it?
Well, no, it's not like I was able to experiment with my luck.
She looks over toward the others and she just goes, Rick John!
Well, we don't have to
Yes, my
experiment.
lady. What dark deed would you request of me? Hand it over. What? Come on. I can't possibly know what you... Come on. We both know you have it. He reaches into his deck box and pulls out what appears to be a small black leather collar.
Why is that your...
There you go. All right. Thank you.
Oh, what's going on?
I will, never mention this again. Yeah, there you go. To the Great Leviathan.
Oh my fucking god, what is going on with the...
Hold on, I'm very disoriented
Hold still.
right here. So...
She's like, hold still.
Okay.
She will bring her arms around either side of your shoulders. You get an entire face full of nothing else to look at for a moment as she goes around, and you hear a slight clicking sound before she returns. There you go. You feel something upon your skin. Too tight?
I don't...
Too loose?
No. I mean, it's getting kind of hot in here.
Well, it is leather.
Yeah, pretty sure it's leather. It has to be the leather.
Pretty lady, put collar in me. I must die now.
You know, I have heard several times from different teachings and different thoughts throughout sightings, apparently, of ghosts and specters from a long begotten age, that whenever they do make their way back into our world and possess those amongst the populace of the current living, that they have quite a fascination with wearing leather.
I don't remember Street wearing leather when he was possessed.
Well, I don't really understand much about that. I was more meaning actual spirits, not of the carb variety. Though I guess they are one and the same, almost.
I don't... If there's another layer, that's gonna confuse things and also fascinate things.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know exactly what of our teachings is true and what of our teachings is false. All I know is magic apparently exists, so everything I've read is now come into question. And that is something that was in that I've read before. Is it true? I don't know.
It makes me wonder. So you have a bunch of textbooks of your own?
Well, they're less texts and more, they really went all out. They look as if they're scrolls and things of that nature. Though you'll never find any of them here. They're all in the, well, areas outside of the satellite. As I mentioned to you, I was sent here in order to have a bit of a, I guess a showing of the people here in the satellite. I was to recruit and make a large enough force here that we would be considered basically all over Neodomino. That being said, most of us here are in it for the kicks, because there really isn't a lot else to do here, you know? And now that we know that magic exists, well, you can see how, into it they've apparently gotten. I have no idea what to tell them about the Great Leviathan. I literally have little understanding of why they're trying to praise something like that. Probably the earthquakes, now that I'm thinking about it.
And we are close to a big body of water.
It's true. Though I will say, if anything does exist, maybe there is a giant spirit in the water somewhere.
Did you enjoy studying?
When it comes to things, we treat things a lot differently over in Neodomino. At first, whenever I was going about and doing anything with the rare hunters, I believed that I had been trapped inside of a pyramid scam, to be honest. Whenever we were learning about all these things and going about it, the only thing that I possibly could do while trying to commit all of this nonsense that I thought to memory was to make a bit of a game out of it. That is why I created the persona that I have, the Grand Mistress of the Dark. But I suppose at that level it was fun to learn. And knowing that it wasn't all gibberish is definitely giving more credit to that diploma that I have back home.
You know, it's funny, it kind of reminds me of why I did the soda business, to be honest.
Yeah?
Well, when I first got here, between us, it was to kind of run away from things and all that, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I kind of made this businesswoman out of myself, and it kind of helped me get through things, you know?
Whenever I first came to the satellite, I was definitely similar. There is not a lot that can be done here other than sort of wallow in the misery that is being in this place. Not that where I came from was much better.
If you want, I know someone that can help you learn a bit more about spirits and such, and they do like explaining a lot. Only if you want to, though. If you're more in it just to go with the flow right now, that's fine, but I just want to let you know that I do know people, and
We
if
have,
you're ever
if you remember, we have been traveling back and forth throughout your spirit world that you've been talking about. A lot of us have, at this point, been able to commune with several of them. We've even apparently gathered a bit of a fan club over in that desolate land that they call the, God, what was it? The something of battle, the something, whatever.
I can't remember. I'm thinking that's the place I almost got killed by Genzo. Well, Piper and I almost got killed by Genzo.
I had heard about the Psychers. Is that them?
Yeah, that's them. That's them.
Interesting. But when it comes to actually learning about them, it feels as if there is a lot of information and a lot of different of them have their own opinions on what they are. And nothing is truly as it seems. If you have someone who is very knowledgeable about them, I would not mind talking with them.
They should be around, actually. Let's see, are they around here? She starts looking for Cole.
You know that the last time you left Cole, he was over by the center area where the large thing, thing is. He's right over right nya.
Oh, that's a far distance, but it looks like he's still here.
It's not really. The building you're in is literally right there.
Oh. You just finished your duel. Come with me. I want to show you him.
You go to make your way over to him. Before you do, she does seem to stop for a moment. Perhaps whenever I am feeling a bit more, composed. While I am not nearly saying that duel was hard, you know how dueling takes it out of you.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just...
Also, if I'm going to go and meet a scholar of spirits, I'd like to be at least somewhat presentable. Besides, do you really want to walk around the collars with that on? She kind of like brings her finger over to your neck and puts it in between the leather and your neck.
I haven't... You know, where's the mirror?
You see them look over toward the others. As they do, they're just like, Garfield! Yes, my lady, of course. I'm right here. Mirror. Oh, right. Yeah, here you go. There. It's is that fine? I hold on. Let me wipe it off. All right, there you go. Here. Thank you. May the darkness follow you throughout all of the age.
Oh,
You need a
don't.
bar to finish.
Don't tell the others this, but oh my god, that actually...
As you talk with Crystal about some of these things, it is around this time that Riku, you would be showing up at this place. You would be making your way through toward the cargo entrance, just as people would show you. Upon doing so, you can finally get your fucking bike inside, so that's great.
That's great.
Let me go ahead and
I like that
grab you.
True, like, has this pose of she was watching the whole thing, like, it's her fucking soaps.
Where are you at? Where is that boy?
I'm somewhere.
Where's that Riku boy? Where are you?
I'm somewhere in California.
California. There you are. I found you.
California.
Correct. You were in Cleveland.
Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Anyway,
At least it's not Detroit.
as you pull your bike up, you will find that you pull yourself up behind Priska's bike. You and Venus will get up and out and go down.
Crystal, how do I take it up?
I'll probably go to Cole to get my cards.
Priska, as you start struggling and panicking, roll me negotiation.
Like, just saw Riku panic.
As you start like pulling on your collar and trying to figure things out, roll me for that negotiation.
Have you never seen Riku
Can I roll
before?
to see what the fuck she's doing?
That's what we're rolling this for, don't worry.
That's what Riku
Okay.
wants to bully me.
The 14. You see them look to you as you start like looking as if you're panicking. You do notice what appears to be a bit of a dark smile go across Crystal's face for a moment.
Smile.
Until she does seem to bring her hands over and there is a slight click. As Riku, you come stepping out.
I think you pockets it.
Oh my fucking god.
My collar now. Fuck that other guy.
Well,
And Trudy would not be
instantly.
here. Trudy would be over by a certain duelist who will remain nameless because he is.
I was hoping Trudy was watching the whole thing. Reno probably did, but didn't comprehend any of it, was just thinking of science.
Yeah, that was just over here just like staring at Daniel. Trying to figure out if he stole his fucking book or not.
You see, he's also talking to our local chemist.
Yeah, he's trying
Rudder.
to help Rudder out and trying to, Rudder might have to duel in a bit,
I miss anything?
I won, she won,
Welcome back.
a companion of ours is dueling at the moment, though I don't know who it is, just that they seem to know me.
Okay. And the guy over there points to Daniel.
Oh yeah,
What
I was wondering about that. Who is that?
Oh, so I might have beat them so hard that their master probably erased their brain a bit.
What?
What?
So the dark receded out of them, and they were discarded by the one who pulled the strings.
I'm pretty sure it's a thing like that.
What?
Or they're a really sore loser.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's the first one though.
Huh. Well, I guess that's good news. I don't know.
And I defeated a crawler just a little while ago. They are now released from the tournament.
Yeah, so do we know anyone that lost?
Yo! Venus just raises her hand.
Oh, hey again.
Hello. Yeah, I lost yesterday.
So there's a chance you might have to duel again today.
Oh, man.
You'll
Well.
be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright. She thinks to herself, I still have to do a master duel anyway, so I guess I'll probably just stick with that for now. Unless they decide to take it on to the bikes, which, their loss at that point.
And if they're going to screw with us intentionally, Riku, I think we should be on guard too.
Would it
Yeah.
not be better for you to take on a riding duel then? So that you can perhaps, best them at something that you are better at? Oh, that can't happen though.
Wait, why?
Well, because if I lose, then I'm out of the tournament, which is fine, because then I'll have a lot of free time. But if I win, then I might be able to tag duel with you on a motorcycle.
Oh, you're saving up for that. Okay.
But
Let's
you
get-
could lose.
Yeah, she won't.
Hmm. And even if I do again, I'll have a lot of free time.
But she won't lose.
All right then, if you truly insist that that's the case. I feel that a lot of duels are meant to happen here. Some that are less than ideal for some of us. The idea that they tried to make sure to have these duels happen while people are gone is definitely a showing of that. I believe that several harbormen already have lost duels because they were not here.
Yeah, that's really messed up.
We knew they were going to try something.
Still,
That is why I decided to stay here all night with my compatriots.
smart.
I'm gonna just say this once. I'm kind of thankful that my mother would do tricks like this to me so that I was able to, get the instinct to come here early.
Why would she do something like that?
Oh.
That wasn't a normal childhood thing. That was my mom being abusive again.
I mean, I never really had a mom, so...
Mm-hmm.
The horrors never cease for Priska Kaufman.
Hug.
Oh, hi.
Riku?
Oh, you have a little marker on your neck.
What?
Right there. Did you...
Can I investigate that?
I can tell because
On
I
the
can tell
brow.
because you're so because you're so pale.
Well, Riku, protect her with your life is what I was gonna say. I'm going over.
Hold up.
Riku, roll me insight.
Ooh, my worst stat. Don't worry, you're gonna be in the clear.
Or
Insight.
instinct is what it is.
Yeah.
How's that your worst
instinct.
stat?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be experience.
No,
Sorry.
no.
Have
Okay.
you experienced this before, Riku?
You know who I'm standing with, right?
Experience someone's gone.
You know who I'm standing with, right?
No, on the other side of the fucking map. Why?
Method.
Method?
Roll me 2
Nah.
more times.
Okay. Second roll. 13.
Or do
Last
fucking-
roll. 13
So
plus 2.
16 here, and then 18.
18.
You notice what appears to be a slight red mark around Priska's neck. It's almost as if somebody had choked them.
Smiles.
Don't.
Nah, I'm not saying anything. Why? Is this something that needs to be talked about?
Yeah, you know what? There is. Crystal, let's go over here and talk about tactics for our next duels.
Oh, of course.
Sure, duel.
It's a shame I've already had my riding duel. Otherwise, we could have shared the same. We could have shared the same bike again.
Did you guys see the sound of a shoveling dirt?
As you make your way away, I will say around this time is whenever Otto and Piper would show up with Street, as well as other people would
Probably.
begin to show up as well.
Yeah, we probably, whoever was still there, we probably would have been like, hey, yo, we gotta go.
Yeah. When it comes to everybody appearing, everybody finally showing up at this place, as
can't
soon
tell.
as people enter, like literally as soon as the thing comes up and you guys are bringing your bikes in, which is to say all of you guys as well as going over, we will see Susie and Tanya and Mars and Kiwi and Runner and basically everybody. Wah.
A little gang has people here. This gang has people in it.
Wah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, there are people in this gang.
As people would begin to make their way over, some of them would have been making their way over on foot because some of them don't have dual runners, so they would have probably left before you guys had showed up. But others would be making their way over on bikes whenever you guys came and got them. Getting the boys back over to the place. Because you guys had got here early, none of you guys will be missing any of your duels. However, as soon as you guys enter, I'm going to roll a d20.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And who gets the jewel?
I have everybody's name on a list.
Oh, crazy.
Bugs Venus, I'm gonna use this chance to ruin you.
Ta-da. Well, that makes sense. Literally, as soon as you guys come in, you guys hear from the top where Egg is standing. Street, you're up. And like Street has literally just walked his foot in. Like, what? Hi. Yeah.
Oh no, Street's not up yet. Street's over there. He just got here.
Hey. Ah, fuck.
What a lucky save.
If we would have stayed a little bit with that weird dream lady, I would have been kicked out.
Dream lady.
Hi, Prisca.
Hi, Piper.
I've had enough of the
He's
bike.
fine,
I'm not
by
doing
the
a bike
way.
one.
Sorry for pulling your leg.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Were you worried? Were you worried about me?
I was worried about Otto.
You aren't worried about
I'm sorry, I've missed the whole thing. What happened?
At this point, everybody started showing up as you guys
Oh no,
were
I'm saying
chatting.
like the whole Otto being injured thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did a little bit of a crash. Fell off the bike a bit.
With all the bleeding that was described, with all this supernatural healing you must have gone through, maybe you're a monster too.
It wasn't too bad. I hit some debris, bike skidded to a stop a bit faster than I was expecting, and I just kind of flew off a bit.
Wait, debris in the satellite? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty fine.
Yeah, he missed the weird medical syringe bag.
Oh, not that
That was
bad.
not a joke, by the way. That was a real thing.
You mean the
They really
syringe
need to
bag
clean
that
up.
was
They
by
really
the
need to clean
hole?
up all those syringes everywhere. It's really
Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's
not
clean
great.
now.
Believe me, I've been thinking of doing it, but everyone that's been to that syringe bag has not wanted to touch it.
It's clean now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, if they'd ever allow us to actually recycle the stuff we have here instead of keep pumping in trash from Neo Domino, maybe we'd get into cleaning up around here. Runner just throws his fucking arms up.
You know, you're right,
You
Runner.
know what? New talk about systemic change.
I don't think syringes are recyclable.
Apparently they are.
You know, Runner, you're right. You know what else they've done? They've unbanned fucking dark synchros before they ever slipped a finger to help in the satellite.
Let's talk about that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they've had what, like, freaking my grandpa's lifetime to actually come through here and actually fucking make a difference in the satellite.
Hey,
They've only banned and unbanned dark synchro in the past, like, what, 20 years?
Oh, you should have seen my warehouse.
Satellite's been shit way before then.
Yep.
Exactly.
Have I ever told you about what the hell it was to clean the warehouse I was in?
I had to dump all my stuff over in the figure. Oh,
You guys were cleaning stuff?
Okay, I swear there was a hybrid of a pigeon and a rat.
okay. This is all really cool, guys, but I gotta go.
Go duel.
Let's street.
Clear street, go beat
Good
their
luck.
ass.
He
Yeah,
goes
we did
over.
cool.
He runs over to his bike. As he does, you just see him throw on his fucking vest.
And if you
Oh yeah,
lose,
baby, the
there's a great
swag, the
episode
drip.
today.
As he is gonna take off over toward the dueling area. He is going to be because this is duel number 1. He is going to be dueling a random crawler. We're gonna say Pitbull 2.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
Pitbull
beat
too.
down.
Pitbull 2 needs to have a different name. Pitbull 2, her name is now Pit.
Make sure she talks in auto tune.
She's Latino.
Yeah.
As Pit makes their way over forward, who is going to duel for Street? Because we're going to try to get one duel out of here before we leave today.
All right, who's feeling like it?
Who wants to duel for Street?
Did you guys already decide your duels? Because if Street is the last,
We're
pick-
just doing it at random at this
Yeah, we
point.
didn't decide anything. Just whoever feels like it.
My name's already here.
Up.
I'm already in my pajamas.
I'm already in my pajamas.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
it's a speed
Will
duel.
was the one. Will was the one that dueled last time. He is not a speed duel.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
So
Will was the
duel
one that
last
dueled
time, so it's one of
last,
us
so
three.
it should be one of the three of you. After you
Excellent.
guys decide, I'm also going to need you to give me a number 1 to 8, but we'll get to that
Okay.
in a second.
Do you guys want to decide it through peaceful debate or just roll between the three of us and see who?
Roll the dice.
Roll the
Actually, peaceful debate. I will take my foot off the pedal because, let's be real, I ain't close to street as you guys, so it's up to you.
Here's my debate. I want out.
You want out of?
Yeah.
All right, so it's between Otto and
yeah.
Piper.
Yeah,
It's between you two because you guys are closer to street. That's the
You know
most.
it's bullshit, but all right.
It's not bullshit.
I'll throw you back
All
to
right,
you
all right.
three cards.
Would you like
Yeah.
it or should I?
I think of the two of us, you probably understand his deck far better than I do.
No, not at all. Let's do it anyway. Let's go, baby.
You want to
Okay.
you want to be street then?
I'll be straight.
All right.
Cool. Get your twink on.
Get my twink on.
Get your twink on.
I'm a twink now.
Here are Street's 2 regulator cards. Here is Street's extra deck, and here is Street's deck. Go ahead and bring those
Okay.
over toward the area over here. Get these fucking things off of here. What are you doing here, vials?
Piper
Oh God, there
looks
goes
super.
everything. It's fine. I'll
All
just-
right,
Yeah.
so Piper.
Yeah.
Number between 1 and 8.
Just like tell you or just
Yep.
like
Just tell me what you want.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Which one is this? Okay. It's not the one that has an extra deck. Good. Bloop.
Damn, people coming out here without an extra deck. God damn.
Some of them don't need it.
Some of them have tribute decks. It's some of them have maximums. Maybe one of them has a maximum.
Piper
And
just
Game like have. What's up?
Just changing hands. Alrighty then. As your boy Street gets over Pitts in front of him. Oh, well, if it isn't the one that left. It's about time someone took you down a peg, Brotherhood. I am Street. I make street noises. Hello. All right, so let's go.
Speaking of peg,
3, 2, 4, or 8.
It's just like, as it's like, someone needs to bring you down a peg or two. I don't know. Do you promise? What?
Is that a promise?
Oh my god.
it'll be like the good old days.
I do appreciate how Straight stayed around even after trying to kill us all. It's like if Alan was still here, but if he never stopped watching those streams.
It's like
Yeah.
if Alan were
But he never
different in
stopped
every way.
watching the stream. We're gonna start a prediction for victorious Fomal. Yay or nay? They're using Street's deck. They were able to check out certain decks before. However, certain decks, including Street's, I told them that they could not actually mess with too much. And if they did, they'd have to talk to me, and nobody did, so nobody talked to me, so no messing has happened.
Yeah, these are Alan to Raleigh.
So,
Guess we'll take it to 8.
we are going to decide who's going to go first here. I'm going to do a roll, and then after I roll, I'm going to change out the music.
Well, looks like you choose.
All right. This is a Battle Rights song on the Battle Rights playlist? This is very chill. Oh, it gets all right. It gets better later. Okay. Let's do this one.
Okay. It just starts off chill.
I think I'll go first. I'll draw. And obviously, you have to be Street.
I'm Street noises.
Street noises. Let's go.
Let's go,
Peg,
baby.
peg, pegging peg.
Peg, peggity, peg, peg, peg. Oh no. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
I draw. Oh no.
Oh shit.
I'm going to activate terraforming.
Ruh-roh ragging.
This allows me to get a field spell from my deck and put it into my hand. I'm going to choose the Gates of Dark World.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
You guys see this guy? You guys are all swarming to it.
What the fuck? Goddamn! Got him!
To be fair, at least it's not Lair of Darkness. Then you would be fucked.
I'm then gonna activate the Gates of Dark World. All Fiend-type monsters on the field gain 300 attack and defense, and I can banish a Fiend-type monster from my graveyard to and discard one Fiend-type monster to draw a card. However, I don't have anything in my graveyard just yet.
As Babysitter Goat gets stronger.
I'll place down one card face down, and then I will place a monster in defense mode. And that'll be me.
All right, I draw. I'll act normal. This is a normal hand. I'm normal. I'm normal.
Nico, you tricked us. I didn't do any such thing. I will, however, say that every single one of the decks that could have been chosen, all of them are brand new archetypes and cards that were not in the game before today.
Oh, fuck!
I put a lot of cards in.
I'm going to activate Silver Moon Coin to add one Gold Moon Coin from deck to hand.
Yeah.
Presumably, it's here still, right? Street,
Does that
you
mean that they're
wouldn't
in
do
the
me dirty
quickies?
like that, right?
He wouldn't do me dirty like that, Street.
Are the new cards in the quickies?
Yeah,
Great
it's
at
still
talking
here.
third
Thank
person.
you.
They are in the quickie packs, yes. The new cards are in the quickie packs, yes.
Hell yeah.
Every single card that I made in those 8 decks are in the quickie packs. Doesn't that mean they're untested? Shut up, Shock Foxy. I'm playing.
You think this is the first time you use an untested deck?
You know how many times this man has been like, so guys, I haven't tested this deck yet.
Mm-hmm. This is just a way of living
No,
we have.
don't disconnect.
Disconnecting now.
No.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play Gold Moon Coin to add 2 cards from my hand to your hand.
Alrighty.
And I'll add Trickster of the Forest is a hard second one, and Curse of Thorns.
Ooh. Those are 2 great cards to hand over. The cool thing about Street's deck when it comes to this
It's
coin...
so specific. You can send some
Exactly.
fucking bricks.
His cards are so specific, he can literally just hand the opponent 2 brick cards that they cannot
And I will-
use.
and I will
It
go
is
ahead and
the
add an
best.
equal
It is
amount.
the best deck for
It's so
Gold
good
Moon
at
Coin.
that. It's like, oh, here, have a tuner, idiot.
Have a tuner person that doesn't have a fucking extra deck.
And I'll draw the equal amount to the ones I go. Anyway.
That was the thing you said.
You hit him with another
see your
rune
playing
coin?
card game.
Is Babysitter Goat gonna have to kill a bitch?
I believe
I'm
in you.
gonna need, can I roll something?
Yeah, go ahead. What are you trying to roll?
Hey,
Oh,
Nico.
do you have?
Yeah. Hey, Nico, if by any chance Street had something in his hand, how would you say in a numerical scale it would take him to use it?
Probably wouldn't take him very long at all. But I will also say that there's not a ton on the field potentially to do with it.
That is true. But you tell me. You know Street better than I do.
I'd say he'd probably wait for some kind of a desperate moment.
All right. I'm going to go
Give
ahead
or
and...
take what that could be.
This hand, by the way.
You got a hand?
I'm gonna set a monster in defense mode, and I'll set a card down and end my turn.
My turn. I draw.
FOMO. I don't know, Street. Also FOMO.
I will say that holding off and not attacking is definitely a strategy, but it isn't a strategy I would extremely go with. I'm going to summon Beige, the Vanguard of Dark World, in attack mode.
That's interesting. This is an ugly motherfucker, actually.
And Beige is going to attack your face down monster. He gains 300 points because of the Gate of Dark World.
You attack my Fiend Reflex and Mirage. Which, by the effect of Dark World, who's a fiend monster,
That is true.
rises to the same amount as your Beige.
Fine. I guess you have to get lucky every now and then. Your turn.
I draw. It's good to get lucky sometimes.
I mean, if you're saying that I'm gonna get lucky from this, you have to make you know. Come on.
Wink, wink,
Wink, wink, wonk, wink, wonk.
wink, wonk.
You're not gonna distract me, all right? I don't know what you're doing, but you're not gonna distract me. Wonk, wink, wink, wonk.
Straight with the fucking mind games over here. God damn.
Hello, you promise? Hello.
See, you mentioned the fact that we'll wait for this for a moment. I think if I skip my chance, I will not be able to use it.
You do you.
Kinda...
You're the one in charge.
I hate to bring out my own dick like this, but I'm going to activate.
With these two? You sure?
I don't have anything else.
Okay, interesting.
All right. When it comes to this, first off, this is one of Street's, I believe, because it doesn't have a marking on it that I usually give you guys yours.
Yes.
Yes, because this is one of the ones that Street got from his cards going. That is very interesting to use here.
As Street's like, I'm gonna play a note from Riku and Kriska. I'm gonna use this in a low-stakes duel. Oh, fuck you!
As Street plays this card, I'm gonna activate this!
Eat it!
As he slams it down, you see that he looks to the cards on the field. Sure, man, I guess this will work.
Panic.
As the
you
two
can't
cards
see my hand.
As the two cards on his field are going to go into a ritual monster.
Oh.
Oh no, it's forbidden now. Oh fuck.
I'm thinking of the goat from Star versus the Forces of Evil, the magic goat.
As you see Babysitter Goat, as well as what appears to be the Fiend Reflection Mirage. I know what it is. Oh my god. All right, let me see these cards real quick. I know exactly what this is because it's one of his cards, which means it's a fairy tale card.
Hey. Wait a second.
As you see what appears to be a monster summon itself to the field. This monster has 1,000 attack and what appears to be 3,000 defense.
Okay, the Iron Wall has summoned itself.
As you see what appears to be the Magic Mirror!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You see this large oval mirror appear in front of you. You see as it summons onto the field a face of an aged man appearing and looking forward. As it stares down toward the opponents, it seems to let a glint of its eye seem to go across and check the field. With the magic mirror, nothing on the field is hidden to me. It reveals all of your face down cards as long as it's face up on the field.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
And one thing I see is that Street.
Oh fuck.
The most submissive.
You have what?
Hey, you said Mirror Falls was too much.
I've actually completely thought of the magic mirror card in my brain for a bit. That's why I already knew what it was gonna do. Not only that, but also, once per duel, I can have you reveal your entire hand. I'll choose when to do that.
Some other time.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Right now, I'm seeing what to do with this information. Yeah, I guess I'll... this is beautiful. Watch my special move. I pass.
You're just gonna hand out with that. Just gonna have the magic mirror card and then passing.
Yep.
All right. As you have your big defense wall, That's gonna be tough to bring down. Fine.
You seem to be sweating, woman.
What the fuck was that?
The mirror's talking.
The spirit of Willen is coming back.
Since it doesn't matter what I play onto the field now, as long as that thing's there, I might as well start playing. I play my card guard in attack mode.
Dude, card guard.
Not card guard, nah.
Card guard.
Card guard. Whenever it's summoned to the field,
cousins.
I place a guard counter on it. He gains 300 attack for each guard counter, and once per turn, I can target one other face-up card I control, remove a guard counter from this card, and place a guard counter on that. If that card's destroyed, I can remove one guard counter from it instead. I'm gonna put that guard counter on my Gates of Dark World.
Okay,
Now,
man.
if Gates of Dark World is ever destroyed, the guard counter is destroyed instead.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And I can't really do much else with that big defense monster you have, so I'll end my turn.
Card guard, sir. Your chest seems to be small.
This hand is some bullshit. Nico, may I have a chance to use one of my packs to bullshit?
Yeah. Do you
I
want...
activate a bullshit part.
All right, you're gonna get to draw 2 packs.
Here we go.
Let me get the packs over to you guys. They have to be the quick packs.
And they've had new cards added to them.
Yep. You can choose 10 cards, and you can add one of those cards to your hand.
And shuffle.
We
Don't forget to
always
shuffle.
add from one pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The
Commit.
gamer's creed.
All right. First
there you go.
card.
I'll start with this one.
Ninkin, nomad of the Beast Gear world.
Fuck.
2-pronged attack.
They're...
The sanctuary in the sky.
Ooh.
Card destruction. Which could honestly be very good for you right now if you have a bad hand. Wrathful Gozuki, Beast of Dark Destruction. Turtle Tiger, which is new, so get rid of that Turtle Tiger, draw a new card.
Oh, okay.
Talisman of Spell Sealing.
Here's trick.
Hey,
The Tricky.
Ooh.
Dark Assailant. This is the wrong Dark Assailant. I'm deleting that one, and you're going to draw a new card.
Oh, okay.
Kate Gardner. Rope of Life. Jinzo.
Jinzo moment.
And a whole ass Jinzo.
It'd be funny, but you already have your forbidden.
It's more of an issue of I need to play the game, man, and I cannot with his hand.
Yeah.
You can go for a card
CD
destruction
will
if you
be
want.
good.
I'm thinking. See, I don't think I want a card destruction either.
I mean, the
Oh,
tricky is decent. You can.
You could
discard.
card destruction and then use the mirror's ability to see their new hand.
That is true. You know what? I'll grab card destruction.
All right, the
Thank
other
you.
cards will go onto your side, or they'll go to your extras.
I'll move them for you, phone. Don't worry.
I'm burning a lot of good cards with this, but I cannot play with this. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna play card destruction.
I'm so sorry. You're gonna play card destruction?
Yep.
All right. We will discard our whole hands, and you will we'll both draw 5 cards.
You killed Goblin King!
Oh, don't forget, those two have to go back to.
Yes, they have to go back over here. That is true.
Oh, this is a card effect deck. Oh, this is a funny
So-
thing to do.
I'm gonna draw 5 cards.
Let me know when one of them happens.
Well, some things will happen.
Yeah, you go ahead
First
and
thing-
resolve that. I'll go look at I'll go
Ceruli,
look at
the
wall.
Guru of Dark World, will activate. When this card is
Uh-huh.
discarded to the graveyard by a card effect, special summon this card from the graveyard to your opponent's side of the field in face-up defense mode. When this card is special summoned by the effect of a Dark World card, your opponent discards 1 card. However, that is not what happens here. Da-da-da-da. So you get this boy. You get Ceruli. Ah, look at that man's.
He's here now.
Also, when Gold, the Woo Lord of Dark World, is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can target up to 2 cards your opponent controls, special summon this card from the graveyard, and then destroy those 2 cards, if any. As it summons itself, it will destroy your 2 back row.
Well, funny for you.
No
Oh my god!
Yes, do it!
You did it.
Say the magic words,
You-
please.
I activate fake trap.
Oh my god!
After all these years.
As you
Terminate your distraction.
does he
Tell
have
me
it?
he has.
Does he have
Tell-
it in his extra deck?
Please tell me he has it.
Does he
I
have
will
it?
literally give everything I have
does
to let him
not.
have
He
it.
doesn't
That's
have
right.
it.
He does.
He does.
He does.
He does.
Fake trap.
This
There
card,
is a god.
this card can only be special summoned after a fake trap is activated and resolved its effect, or by tributing 3 face down normal trap cards. As fake trap will activate, it will destroy itself to keep your other card fine, and you summon false trap dragon. What's with all these defensive cards?
I don't know, man. You gave me one.
Well, I gotta protect myself. I never go anywhere without it.
Oh my goodness, shut up, Street.
I am going to discard Kill of the Phantom Bird to add 1 field spell card from deck to hand. And I'm gonna use that to add. First of all, I'm gonna die. Just me saying that. I have to read a couple of these actually. I don't know how that
It's
works.
funny that Otto tried their best, and we accidentally get it with Street once.
Luckily, he had it as a regulator. That's the best
I'll
way to
bring
do
out
it.
Yeah,
the
dude.
Forgotten Castle of Thorns to my hand. I will then activate the Forgotten Castle of Thorns.
Ah.
Ah. We are entering dangerous territory. I'm going to use it to special summon a 1 level for your lore non-tuner monster from my deck.
Oh, I shouldn't say this.
What do you want to tell me?
You could technically dock synchro summon.
I don't know how to do that. I also I don't know how to do it.
Gotcha.
What's a tuner here?
No, I'm saying if you picked out a tuner using that.
You
Oh,
can't.
you
use
can't.
the
It says
tuner
a
with the
non-tuner.
effect.
Oh, you can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is very clear that it cannot be. Give me a moment. I need.
I'm
to...
still wrapping my head around.
By
the
the way-
mechanics.
Sorry, there's
By the
a
way,
lot
the
of
mirror-
things happening at
By the way, the
once.
mirror is a 5-star monster, I guess, as well.
Okay, thank you for letting
Just
me
letting you
know.
know.
So for the purposes of the card that summoned it, does it technically have the essence vial attached to it?
For the purposes of the card summoning it, nobody gives a fuck.
All right,
For the
then.
purposes of
It'll
it,
have it whenever I say it has it.
Gotcha.
Lord in heaven. Let's see what we can bring out with this. Sorry, I'm hesitating.
No, no, no.
A lot
No,
has
it's all
happened
good.
in the last
You
8
you got a
seconds.
fucking great thing that just happened there.
There's
She was
a
wanting to
lot
get she was wanting to
happening.
get rid of that back row so she could just fucking overpower you and destroy things, but then that happened.
Well, gentlemen, it seems that I only have we don't have other things to do. Let's do this. What does this do? I've never understood how this card works. You guys be funny while I'm reading. Give me a moment. It's a lot.
My son has finally been summoned. My false trap dragon boy.
He was summoned the true way. It
The
was the true.
the truest of true ways, and I love it. I love it so much. He has such an interesting effect. Hand traps for days. The card.
I weep at my creation.
And during your opponent's end phase, you can add one a fake trap from your deck to your hand.
Yeah.
I can't use that.
Yes, because you would obviously run like 3 of these in your deck. So
Fuck
you
it, we
keep
ball.
summoning them.
We
I
balling?
bring out Forest Wolf.
Hey.
ballin'.
Hey, we
And I'm
ballin'.
going to activate Cursed Iron Cage
Oh.
to send 1 monster control to the graveyard, or if Golden Castle of Stromberg is on the field, 1 monster you control to the graveyard.
Oh.
And I'll use that to get rid of Gold Wool or the Dark World.
The Wu Lord of Dark World will be bound by the cursed iron cage. This is the best showing of Street's deck, dude.
I would have never been able to do this. Thank you.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
going to have Forest Wolf attack Scar,
Yeah.
and because it is going directly to me, fuck your bullshit. That card's mine now.
Yep, because Golden Castle of Stromberg's on the field. Whenever you when this card is destroyed, so some monsters equipped to this card on the side of the field, and it's Golden Castle on the field, then you switch someone to your side of the field instead. But as of right now, it just sort of stacks on him, right?
Stays there. Yep. Go ahead.
Oh no,
that's
you
my
equip
turn.
it. It equips, yeah.
That's my turn.
Oh, fine then, my turn. Oh, were you gonna use the mirror?
You know what? Yeah. Let's say what's in your hand.
Bloop.
Oh, there's a lot of cards now. Oh boy.
Bloop.
Oh boy.
Bloop.
Oh, this.
Bloop.
Oh, you
These
know,
Dark World cards are cool.
that's a lot of attacks.
Grapha, the Dragon Lord of Dark World. We got the Forces of Darkness. We got Renge, the Gatekeeper of Dark World. We got a Kahak, Gorilla of Dark World, and we got
Khaki.
Giant Orc.
We got Khaki of the Dark World.
Khaki.
Good hand. All right, pass turn. Go ahead.
Da-da-da.
What are you
Because
wearing,
you will,
chick from State
because
Farm?
you will know these. I'll just kind of play them right here for now. Da-da-da.
Because they're not gonna be there for long anyway. Continue.
Yeah. Da-da-da. Well. I'm going to activate my Gates of Dark World. I'm going to banish a Fiend type monster from my graveyard and discard another Fiend type monster. Then I'm going to draw a card. I'll banish Goblin King from the graveyard.
You bitch.
And then I'm going to discard Khaki, the Gorilla of Dark World. Because he was discarded, I'm going to have him target one monster on the field and destroy it. That's going to be your magic mirror.
There it goes.
Oh dear.
Which means my cards go back to being completely unshown by you. Bloop. I also get to draw a card. Yeah.
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 So now I recognize you.
Yeah.
I'm then going to sacrifice my card guard and my Beige, the Vanguard of Dark World. In order to summon Grapha, the Dragon Lord of Dark World.
That's a big guy.
I'll let everybody read them before we continue.
Yeah. Continue.
Okay, cool.
He
So
basically doesn't have anything right now because he's just on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have my Grapha attack your False Trap Dragon.
Goes down.
I'm then going to place one card face down. And I'm seriously going to hold on a minute. Debating. And then I'm going to activate the Eradicator Epidemic Virus.
Okay.
By getting rid of a monster, a dark monster with 2,500 or more attack, I can choose spell or trap cards and check my opponent's hand. All spell or trap cards they control and all cards they draw until the end of their third turn, I can destroy all of the chosen type. The fact that you have that false trap dragon, I'm going to say you're pretty trap heavy. All traps in your hand, as well as any traps you draw for the next 3 turns, will now go to the graveyard.
All right.
So I guess we have to see. Do you show your hand then?
Nope. Just if you have any
Yeah.
traps.
It's it goes on the sailor's code, you see.
Yeah. And that's me.
All right. I'll draw.
Is it a trap?
I've also banished like 5 cards on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, gentlemen, we have 1 turn. we have like 10. We have like 10. It's fine. We can bullshit. Give me a second. I have to think a lot. I mean, I guess I can just activate this. It's not an impossible thing. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Curse Knight. I'm gonna stack it on top of the other one.
Yep. This card is played. It is stacked on top. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna execute it like this so I can
stack it on top
well.
of another field spell. It gains its name and unique effects. All beast monsters you control can be targeted upon trap effects. Once per turn, when this card would search your deck for a monster card, the effect monster, you can replace that card with a level 4 or lower all beast monster instead. Send the other target to the graveyard. Once per turn, you can search your graveyard for any moon or curse card and add it to your hand instead of your normal draw.
Okay.
Basically, you can use that to, instead of getting a level 3 or lower non-tuner, to just be an all beast, level 4 or lower.
We might have something. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to activate Curse Iron Cage to target the monster sent to the graveyard, and then special summon it to my field.
Bloop.
So I'm gonna get
bloop.
back Gold Woolord.
I guess I should have chosen magic cards.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Forgotten Castles of Thorns effect. I'm gonna search a deck. There is nothing else to do, man. I need to search a deck.
Yeah.
That is where we're at right now. So, which one of you do I expect to last more than 3 seconds?
If you want, you can also get an all beat instead, and that can be your tuner.
Say that again?
You can also get an all base, and it can be a tuner.
No, because of the effect of Curse Knight?
Yeah, Curse Knight, instead of searching for a level 3 or lower non-tuner, you can search for an all beast instead and send the other cards you would have gotten to the graveyard.
Indeed.
If you want to. You don't have to.
I don't... It's the kind of thing of how fast do I think I can go? I'm going to just use the normal effect, and I'm going to use it to bring out the Light Hex Seal.
Ooh. For nice, for good.
Alright, I am going to attack with Forest Wolf.
That is going to be 1800. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum, blum.
And I'll attack with Gold Woolord.
And gold is how much? Gold is 26 because of the thing. Boom, 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 boom.
I will pass turn.
My turn. I'm going to activate the Forces of Darkness. I can target 2 Dark World monsters from my graveyard and add them to my hand. I'm going to choose Beige and Khaki.
Okay.
Bloop. Bloop. Da-da-da. Ra 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 ra. I don't like that castle of yours. So I'm gonna activate my Gates of Dark World. I'm then gonna remove a Fiend type monster in my graveyard. In this case, I'll remove my Card Guard. And I'm gonna discard a Fiend type monster from my hand, and I'll choose Grin, the Tactician of Dark World. With it, I can target 1 spell or trap card on the field and destroy it. I choose your Cursed Moon.
My Curse Knight?
Yeah.
Alright.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Both of them?
Yep, because it was stacked.
Oh, right. Okay, continue.
Yeah. Now, I get to draw a card. Alright then. I'm gonna activate Dark World Lightning. I target a face-down card on the field and destroy it. Then I discard 1 card.
I don't know how that card technically works that you inflicted before, so... There's nothing else to do, so I guess I'll activate it.
7 get curse!
To add 1 babysitter card and deck the graveyard. There's no all beast monster in your hand, but
Yep.
I'll grab it.
You can get a babysitter goat.
Not from the deck. I would like to have one more turn.
Well, if you remember, you don't have to discard anything next turn. You don't have to remove anything next turn.
Right, we live in the future. Fuck this shit. Give me one of those. All right. There it goes.
I'm then going to discard from my hand. Silva, the Warlord of Darkworld. Whenever it's discarded, it summons itself to the field.
By card effect.
Yep, and that was a card effect. Darkworld Lightning.
Oh, okay. I
This
thought
is like an
okay.
actual deck, dude.
This is what this deck does,
my
yeah.
God, I thought you were doing that because you had too many cards in your hand because you had so many, but then okay. I just wasn't looking right. Okay, interesting.
Luckily, it wasn't discarded by your card effect right here. Then I'm gonna have my Silva. Well, before all that, I'll go ahead and summon the giant orc in attack mode. My Silva is gonna attack gold. You're not allowed to have that.
All right.
Bloom, bloom. And my giant orc is gonna attack your forest wolf.
That'll go through. Hold on, I have to do the math. Don't mind me.
That will be 700.
Yeah, because he has 3 more, right?
Yeah, he has 25 right now.
5. The other way around. 5, 6, 7. There's some more. Oh, there's more on that, yeah. And then this will go to your field.
Oh yeah, the original.
Gib.
Ite.
Gib him. Gib.
Give him back.
Giant orc will go to defense mode. However, now that I have my Scar, the Scout of Darkworld, I'm going to activate my Grapha's effect in the graveyard. Boop. I can return one face-up Darkworld monster I control to my hand except for Grapha, and I can to special summon this card from my graveyard. I'll return my Scar to my hand and special summon Grapha.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, I'll draw. You were not who I wanted, but this can work, I think.
Allegedly.
I am going to bring out Babysitter Goat, and I'm going to use the effect of Hex Sealed Fusion to special summon using these 2 cards.
Oh, nice job, music.
Demon Lord Raziel Hunter a Titan, baby.
Let's go!
Hey, and he's a fiend.
When this card is summoned, I can look for 3 of my banish, for my banish cards, and then shuffle up to 3 of them into my deck. Which I don't know how much time that will buy me. Okay. I will shuffle. If you survived this long, perhaps it was meant to be. These 3 cards back into the deck.
Okay. Everybody's wanting to know the more effects.
I am then going to go ahead and I'm going to shuffle 1 normal monster or tuner into the deck. I need to put on my glasses, hold on.
There's a lot of text.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to shuffle back into my deck. I legitimately don't think I can win this, but let's try anyway. Let's try anyway, baby.
It's fine, it's just street.
It's just street. Who do we care? This is just me saying, oh yeah, by the way, this is a turn. I guess my fake trap gets destroyed. You got me.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, your fake trap gets gotten.
I cannot win this, but I can make it slightly more inconvenient for her. So shuffle Babysitter Go back into my deck to destroy 1 spell or trap card, which will be your Gates of Darkworld.
You destroy it, however, they will use the guard counter that was put on it by Card Guard in order to keep it up.
Yep, it was worth to at least do it once.
Yes, to get rid of the guard counter is very good.
Yep, and I will have Titan attack the Ogre at that point.
Ogre is dead.
Dead.
Wow.
And I have no other choice but to pass turn.
Making sure. Let me look at this guy real quick. If there is a feeling on your ability, yeah. All right. My turn.
Yep.
I draw. I'm going to activate Dark World Dealings. Each player is going to draw a card, and then each player will discard a card.
All right. Goodbye, babysitter goat.
I'll draw.
You shuffled, right?
I'm pretty sure I shuffled.
God damn.
And I'll discard Brow, the Huntsman of Dark World, which allows me to draw another card.
Oh my god.
I'm then going to summon Jur, the Knight of Dark World.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll something very quickly.
Also, by this point, you no longer have to take the effect of the virus thing or whatever the fuck.
Okay, they do notice that your guy's a fiend.
They use the power of math.
They used the power of looking over there. I'll have my Grapha attack your monster.
All right, that's gonna be 27, 28, around 3,000.
This is the 3,000, and your monster is a 25, so 500, because they're both fiends.
500. Boop. All right.
I'll then have Jur attack Ceruli.
Sure enough, man.
Bloop. And that'll end my turn.
Well, may I once again call into the power of my bullshit?
Let's go!
Let's
You're gonna use another pack?
Yep.
Again, asking for
All right,
help.
let's go.
I'm like Bernie Sanders, like I'm once again asking to be saved from
I'm
Street's
shuffling them up.
deck.
Go ahead and draw 10.
It was
Come
not a
on.
good first hand.
I'm
It was-
I
sorry.
had an out. You destroyed my out.
I'm sorry.
Oh my! I am now afraid of these duels because we have to play the other
Garula Kite.
people.
D-Human. Horus,
What
the
the
Black
fuck?
Flame Dragon, level 6.
Hey.
Voltec Charge.
I'm afraid of this.
Parasite Parasite. Parasite Flute Hypnosis. Vision Hero Ether Seeker. Expressroid. Wicked Parasite Ipara. Rush Recklessly.
Well, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to let us know that we are in fucked scenarios. There's no way.
Yeah, this is the.
There's no way he can win
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But I will
Yeah.
grab an Imperial and I'll do a Hail Mary.
Listen, just do it again. Just do it
Can I
twice.
just keep can I keep doing that? That doesn't sound legal.
How many do you have? Yeah, go ahead.
All
Yeah.
right. give
There,
me
we
there,
did
there was
last time.
never there was never a rule against using more than one. Like you
Yeah.
can.
All right.
We did
These are
during the
supposed to
Gahato,
these are supposed to be rare things. So yeah.
Street, I'm doing this for you, buddy.
I do just want to
Oh,
say
okay.
right now, I'm afraid of what this Horus card entails.
This is the amount of bullshit I give you to make up for all the bullshit I do to you guys.
Hell yeah.
Keyman, the Key Warrior. Malice, Doll of Demise. Ninkendog, that's an old Ninkendog, so draw a new card.
All right.
Dark
Oh,
Flare
heck yeah.
Dragon.
Ooh.
Hodorus. Demotion. Vermilion Sparrow. Abaki. Dark Scorpion Chick
Beep,
the
beep.
Swift. Dark Blade. Kairyushin.
With any
Hmm.
other deck, Chick the Swift might actually be a good idea, but not with this one.
Mhm.
So, I think the closest thing we have is Dark Flare.
You could probably do one more pack.
I can do 2 more actually.
Yeah,
If you want to.
You know what? I'm doing this for Street. Come on, boy.
Do it. Go ahead and do
Yeah.
10 more
Put Dark
cards.
Fire back. Put Dark Fire back, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
I
whatever.
thought the wink wonk was to work.
No,
the
you're
opponent.
just
Give
adding
us
cards in,
the
Emerald.
card.
Hell yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm missing a card then.
I play Imperial back, don't worry.
You drew
Where's,
one.
where's Superior?
Imperial
then?
should be there in the pile.
No, Aperia
Alright,
should be
I'll-
in the hand.
I mean, yeah, in the hand.
Yeah. there
Oh,
you
wait,
go.
in the hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do this
okay.
whenever you go to draw a
I've
card, and then
never
you use
The
these. This is the
bullshit
magic
must
bullshit,
flow.
dude.
Okay.
Oh, I
So-
The
understand
bullshit
now.
must flow.
Oh.
Beckoning light. Gold, Woo Lord of
That's
Dark World.
hilarious.
7 Kid Curse. Claw Reacher. Call to the Grave. Dark Energy. Double Summon. Enchanting Mermaid. Consecrated Light.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Achim Patel, Princessin of Glass.
I will have to take Consecrated Light.
Is that the last one?
most bullshit card. Yeah, I'll do one more.
Alright, we're doing one more.
There's some interesting cards we're drawing here.
Just 4 straight. The
4
power.
street! 4 street!
Straight. 4 straight.
4 straight. 4
Bring
straight.
power. Get pegged. Do
When I
not
win this
look at
duel,
me.
you will peg me!
What?
Spark Blaster. Wall of Illusion. Impenetrable Attack. Shine Knight. Chaos Necromancer.
Oh, baby.
That's actually
Oh,
fucking crazy. Both of those are crazy. Ectoplasma.
Yeah.
Lich Lord, King of the Underworld.
Oh, hi, sir.
Hello, sir.
Man-Eater Bug.
That's funny.
Metamorphosis.
So I see where this duel is going.
Yep. Let's see if I can do anything with this, because brain control is useful, but I know who I am. Give me chaos.
I mean, if you do brain control, you can probably sacrifice it for Dark Flare.
Yeah.
It is true. You know what? I'll take your word on
Hell
it.
yeah.
This is just. Then she watches as like she blinks, and then Street has like 5 more cards.
Street's just like, as Street is dueling, you guys see from far off watching the duel. You guys notice what appears to be that claw-like mark appear on his arm and start glowing wildly.
Yes, King.
As he does this, as he looks to his hand, this'll work.
I'm gonna activate brain control,
Go ahead.
and I believe I'll be using your Grappa for this one.
Ooh.
At this point, trading blows is the direct most useful thing to do. So I'll trade blows. I'll go ahead and hit Sure Knight of Dark World with your Grappa.
Okay, that's gonna be 900 points. Bloop, 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 bloom.
I will then tribute Grappa to bring out Dark Flare Dragon.
You could just.
Oh, you could have
Do you
special
have a
summoned
dark and
him.
light in the back, in the graveyard? Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
but that's
would
also
not
getting
be
rid of
that.
Grappa, though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It would
Yeah.
not be enough.
Yeah, that's also just getting rid of Grappa.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, certain cards in here, since they are just the regular cards of them, certain cards here will have slight erratas to them. So don't worry about that too much. We'll get to that in probably a little bit.
They're getting eroded as we speak.
No. They were already. That's
Alright.
what I'm saying. They were already
Well-
eroded.
I'm still pretty sure I am fucked, but I feel better. So I'll pass turn.
I draw. Many fiends. There's quite a few fiends. I'm gonna get rid of a fiend from my graveyard. Jur, the Knight of Dark World. To activate my Gates of Dark World. As I banish that fiend and discard one fiend monster, I can draw a card. I'm going to discard. We're going to discard Beige, the Vanguard of Dark World, allowing him to get summoned onto the field.
Alright.
I then draw.
Oh god, there you go.
I'll play one card face down. And I'm going to summon Giant Orc in attack mode.
Okay.
My Giant Orc is going to attack your Dark Flare Dragon.
How much is that?
It gained
100.
300, so you take 100.
Thank you. My brain is melting in this duel. I hope you understand.
And then gonna have Beige attack you for 1900.
Sure enough, man. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My Giant Orc will go to
I'm
defense
sorry.
mode, and I'll end my turn.
Sorry, I forgot to yell.
It would be
Go ahead
fucked
and
if
draw.
you equipped Goblin Spear Giant Orc. My god.
Also,
Oh,
Thanatos, they had already attacked that turn.
Yeah.
So begins the bullshit. I'm gonna activate and bring out Consecrated Light. Either player can normal or special summon dark monsters, or declare an attack with a dark monster.
This card cannot be destroyed in battle with a dark monster, and you take no battle damage from that battle.
Pass turn.
What?
See you in hell.
Look,
See you in hell.
it's the light of hope.
See you in hell. That's just draw.
Is this Ladybug? Is this almost Ladybug? Or Streets, I guess? I don't know.
It is Streets Ladybug.
When they play Shedinja against you and you realize your moveset.
Come on, Street. One card. One card, Street. You can do it.
I'm going to remove my Surly, the Guru of Dark World, and I'm going to discard my Snow, the Unlight of Dark World. Whenever they're discarded, I can choose one card in your graveyard. One card in your opponent's graveyard, and add one Dark World card from my deck to my hand, and then special summon that target, if any, face up defense mode. I'm gonna choose a monster in your graveyard. I'll choose your dumb mirror.
And then it just shatters when it enters her field. It's just a special card.
I'm going to hold on. I never did decide if this was a dark monster. Now hold on. Let me look at the two cards that were made that were made.
They're both dark
They're-
monsters. I'm
No,
pretty
one's
sure.
a light. One's a light and one's a dark.
It counts as both.
50-50 chance. Roll me this dice.
Okay, man.
If it's higher than 11, it
It's
is
a
not.
three.
It is a dark monster. Never mind, I can't grab that. Because I can't supposed to summon dark monsters.
There's still plenty to use, but
Yeah,
yeah.
there is. That was the best one though. I'll use it to bring out this Fiend Reflection Mirror in defense mode. And also to get a Dark World monster thanks to Snow. Or is it a Dark World monster or a Dark World card? Dark World card, okay. That one will be fine. Jubble. I'm finally going to activate Dark World Dealings. We both draw a card and discard a card.
Alright. That could work. I'll discard Kapusai.
Kapusei.
Sorry to
Can't
destroy a
destroy
woman
that
like
with
this.
a dark, so I'll
You
get rid
destroyed
of
the woman.
Scar. Looks to field. Looks to card. I'll summon Jur in attack mode and in my turn.
I'll draw.
They're like a snug
Wait.
little egg yolk.
Didn't she summon Giant Orc?
Nope, that was last turn.
No, that was a
That
previous
was last
one.
turn? Okay.
I'm gonna summon
Yeah.
Forest Knight Cavalry, and I'm going to attack Fiend Reflection Mirage.
You will know he is a fiend. So he will gain 300
Oh,
defense.
he is 300. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put it in like. I mean, that's the problem though.
can
Either
get rid of
way,
John
this
Orc.
card's gone.
You can get rid of John Orc.
Yeah, but my main thing is preferring not to lose the one card that's keeping me alive right now.
How you figure?
I'll attack Giant Orc,
Okay.
and then okay, so Have you guys ever heard of gambling?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Cause it's time for an altar wolf fusion.
Oh no! Hold on,
You got
hold on. Let me
it.
get
Are
some
you
hype.
sure?
Let me get a hype thing for this. Hold on.
All right.
You
I
guys
believe
have
you.
seen me draw like 40 cards.
Let's see what you get.
This is the world's most clutch
You
fucking duel.
you could get fucking the boy.
Gloverman.
You could get
All
the
right.
Gloverman.
Are you ready?
Wait, don't you have to redraw if it's a fiend? Or it's a dark?
If it's a dark monster, I suppose.
Oh, do you? Because you're using these two, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, because connect
so it
to
doesn't
light will
matter.
leave the field. All right, you guys want to see if this is worth it or not?
Yes.
Let's see. Really?
I mean, it could technically.
Technically.
No, it would not. She's here.
You want a Gemini summoner?
I couldn't. I already summoned.
Oh, you did. That's right.
Oh yeah, it doesn't force knights. Oh wait, no, by battle.
I surrender. I'm not surrender the duel, but I passed turn. I personally have surrendered.
I draw.
This deck is bullshit, man.
You got farther than I would have against this bullshit.
Jur is going
I
to
drew
attack your
40
monster.
cards.
And then I'm going to attack you directly for 1900.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Your turn.
It's,
I
see, this is what happens when Street doesn't let us go into his deck. We would have added a black hole.
Street. Street, you have one chance to draw a good card. All right, Street. I summon Imperia.
By the way, hey Foam, would you like to? I would like to use my pack, my quickie, to help you here if you would allow it.
I would allow it. It would be funny if we kept drawing fucking cards.
Sure,
and still
draw.
lost this
It
duel.
doesn't matter to me.
Oh yeah.
You guys want to keep
yeah.
using them? Keep using them, man. It does not matter to me in the slightest.
We have used all of them on one duel.
Yep.
Digger said we couldn't mess with his deck, so we messed with his deck in the middle of the duel.
Advanced Ritual Art. Terra the Terrible. Black Illusion Ritual. Cyber Tech Alligator. Garma Sword Assault. Lightning Beast Ride In. Overpowering Release. Reckless Greed. Parasite Geroid. Dark Assailant, draw a new card because it's the old Dark Assailant.
Wee, yippee.
Akashic Record.
So what do you want?
If I
Whoa.
play Akashic Record,
Yeah.
I will throw away the one chance I have of resolving
Yeah.
this duel.
You could.
Do you have that Necro guy in your hand?
No.
Oh, okay.
Also, don't you still draw because of Imperia, and this is just added onto it,
No,
or?
I still drew. I guess I just add something here. I have no other choice. I'll draw Akashic Record. Pass me that.
Hell yeah.
Are you guys ready to see what we call a major L? I'm gonna play Akashic Record.
Oh no, okay.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna show you 2 cards and I'm gonna reveal them to you.
If either of them have
believe
been
in these
used in
are-
the duel, then they go to the grave. It's not been
Oh.
used.
Hunter,
Not been used, and
It has
It's been
been
used.
used.
Linker does go.
but it's fine. You got one that wasn't used, and that's honestly the best coin flip we could have had.
It is not looking good. When I tell you that literally 5 turns ago, Dika burned my last rope of survival, we are burning fuel right now. I will pass turn.
Draw. I'm going to have my Jur attack your monster.
Sure enough, man.
And then I'm going to attack you directly again for another 1900.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm then going to play a monster face down and in my turn.
Why would you end me, you evil woman? I'll draw
How much life points do you have?
11.
11.
I could have done it with fucking Fiend with Mirage!
Get wrecked.
I thought Mirage was too weak.
Would Otto, would you
That
have
was entirely
flashbacks
my
of
bad.
Street?
That's fine.
Oh my god, Mirage is a light too!
Yeah, exactly. What do you think I was worried about consecrated
I
light?
could have hit. I didn't even think about
Where'd I
it.
put it?
As soon as you played consecrated light, I was just like, I can't beat that.
You literally bring out a monster to beat it. Me crossing my fucking
I
arms.
didn't know. I just wanted to play a monster.
Is there even anything here that would help?
If one of you has a
No.
gun, we could shoot her.
No, you have your cheating ability, but like I don't know how
I
that
don't
will
think
work right
even God can fix this. I think we need to accept it as it comes along.
Again,
Before,
Yeah,
sometimes
that's fair.
people.
before we lose,
Mhm.
I'm gonna normal summon Forest Hunter. Fuck
Okay.
that bird.
You murder bird.
It's not even a fucking beast warrior. What are you good for?
Oh, that's true.
I don't know, man. I'll put he's here. Continue as you will.
Oh.
I draw.
I need therapy after this duel.
Pat.
I'm going to attack with your Knight of Dark World.
Sure, man. A lot of cards in my hand before you do, I guess. just to feel something.
And I'm gonna end things off with Beige attack directly.
Oh yeah, I'm super dead. Sorry. Ah! So which fucking card do you want, girl? I got millions.
Oh yeah, she gets to steal from Street. Let's see.
What do you want?
Oh, there's only one card I can imagine them stealing, but
I got
Well, they can't use this one, so they can't grab that.
Do you want babysitter goat, another babysitter goat, this card, this card, this card, this card? I'm gonna tell you now what I was thinking about.
A card that would be good in
hold
this
on.
deck. Yeah, go ahead.
Just to tell you, because I wanted to tell you. The card that I was like, god damn it, Cursed Knight. Once per turn in your draw, you can search for a curse card in a graveyard.
Yeah.
I could have searched up Princess and then saved my ass, but you broke it, so I had to go kill myself in defense mode.
Also, remember to take out any cards that you had just drew from things, just so we
Good
know, just so we
question.
know which ones are things you just got randomly.
Akashic was drawn randomly. Brain Control was drawn randomly. Dark Flare was drawn randomly.
A lot of cards.
Whoever bet against me today
Honestly,
is going to make
the
some
best card
money.
for her would probably be fucking be Gilfa.
To bring out Dark World, you fucking bitch!
oh, I hate
From the
this.
soul.
Was it terraforming not good enough, you fucking evil woman?
That is coming from the soul
Has anyone
live.
seen Consecrated Light?
That's probably the best thing
Oh,
for her
it's
to
here. It's in
grab.
the pile. I put them
Okay.
all. Yeah. There's the 6 cards that were there.
Congratulations to the 3 people that voted no.
I mean, yeah.
Congratulations to the 3 people that voted no. I'm done playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I'm going to retire to.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
She's outcome.
Sometimes you win some, sometimes you
no.
play against Dark World. You can't, such happens like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, guys, these are supposed to be fun duels because you guys are not they're not you, they're your friends.
You don't
It's
wanna
fine.
say the line, Dad?
I don't know what line you're talking about.
The line where you said this deck has not been tested.
No, that's not what I'm gonna say. Oh my gosh. As Street on the other side of
This is
the
his deck.
of the thing,
Sorry,
he
Street,
will
where's your deck back?
look forward. He will take this final hit from Jor, the Knight of Dark World. As he does, he will go back, stepping backwards, falling over to his knee in the I just lost a duel pose. As Pit smiles forward, she is able to take the one card that she wants. It gets sent over to her from one of the other crawlers. As she looks back, like I said, it's over for you, Brotherhood. She will turn and she'll start to walk away. Damn it.
Can we see this, right?
I let my horny get the better of me. I'm like,
Can we see him not have a hard on? Can we see him?
you guys will have been close enough to been able to see it. Unless you guys could have even walked over if you wanted to.
Yeah,
during the duel.
walk over, shit.
Oh shit, Street! You're bleeding.
What the fuck?
Priska and Piper going? Is anybody else going?
Yeah, I'll go.
Why not? Yeah.
Otto and
The posse comes to the Twinkie to aid him.
You guys go after your 5th DARP well occasionally.
We trade him out.
He may have lost the duel, but he won the
Sweet,
heroin.
you were right.
Damn. Sorry, guys. I don't know what came over me.
No, don't worry, man. Shit.
That was for some new cards I haven't seen.
That was a whole archetype. The crawlers aren't fucking around.
Mm-hmm.
It was honestly insane. That was.
Makes me nervous about the next rounds.
They seem like they have a personal vendetta against the Brotherhood. You think they're somebody that was set up by Beatdown?
Well, they could
Most
be anyone
likely.
from.
Oh, so she was also a girl, so maybe we nearly burnt down her home.
As you
Yeah.
say that, you do look up, Piper, looking about as he mentions potentially Beatdown. You see looking down at you a smirk as you look up and you see, since they are technically up on the rafters right over this, you see the 3 that were looking to you. As you look up toward the 3 of them, these are the 3 that had offered you a deck. As the one looking down at you, Shell, points off toward Pit and then smiles at you.
You want to fucking go?
Insinuating that that was the deck that they had given them.
So I pull out my grappling hook.
As that is said, you look as
We'll
if
talk
you're
about it later.
you look as if you're thinking about doing something. However, Street then seems to stumble.
Boy.
What? I mean, yeah, but
Come on, let's
You
get you
alright?
back up with everyone else.
Yeah, come on, let's get you up.
as he gets helped up, you guys start taking him back over toward where you guys are safe. As you do, which one of you would? Otto.
Hooray!
I would
So much
like
me
you-
today.
I would like you to roll me for your potential.
Yes, sir. You know what? I will use one of these just for fun. Because why not? If I'm gonna use my good stat, why not have the best chance of getting a high on the roll? You know. So the first roll is a 3, and now the second roll is an 11. So
Roll me one more time.
okay. So altogether a 16.
Otto, as you guys are moving, and as Street seems to be stumbling about as you guys start to go, you guys will note, and again, all of you guys would have seen the shine from Street as he was dueling. Otto, you note as you look over towards Street, and as you check things out going from him, you feel a strange magic about him. You don't know how you can tell, but maybe it's because you've been so close to the darkness, but you sense a strange dark energy coming off of him. As you guys go and take him up onto the spot where you guys are usually at, going up and around the corner, you guys bring him here, and by the second, as he gets up here and gets up and seems to find himself coming up, as soon as he lands up on the top of this place, he seems to somewhat, again, sit down like, sorry guys, I'm really wore out.
I don't think it's just that you're wore out. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You've got some kind of dark energy coming from you.
Not again.
He does? He
I-
does! I'm kidding.
I don't know how I know, but I know.
Just a feeling you have.
It's just
Again,
feeling-
Piper and Riku, you guys don't really feel anything.
Mm-hmm.
Riku, can you use your powers to absorb the darkness with dread?
I've never done that.
I mean, if anybody can do that, it'd probably be me. So Otto will try.
All right, I want you to suck it out of him.
Is playing Marco not good enough for you, boy?
Otto, as you go over to him, you find that as you stand there and attempt to do this, roll me for your potential.
Yes. All right, let's see here. My potential. My potential roll. Natural 20.
Otto,
Oh.
as you stand over, you see that Street begins to look almost as if his eyes start to glaze over slightly. As you attempt to do this, you have no idea exactly what you're doing. However, after a moment, Street does seem to somewhat fall, and you hold on to him. You hear, Otto! You look up to the rafters above as you see a mysterious man draped in black clothing, masked, looking down to you as he jumps and stumbles onto the ground.
You know what? Throws a hamburger like Tuxedo Mask throws the road.
He does not. As he rushes over. Hold on. What happened? I saw some stuff happening from all the other side.
You saw the dark magic too?
No, I saw some kind of flash or red light.
Yeah, that was Street.
What's going on? What happened?
He was dueling someone with a Dark World deck, an archetype I've never seen before, and now he's being affected by some kind of dark magic.
Some kind of dark magic. Hold on, You see him looking through. Why couldn't it have been something else? We don't got him. As he leans down over towards Street, looks over to you. Otto.
Yes?
I'm gonna need you to just follow my lead on this, okay?
All right.
As you see him bring his hand over toward where Street is, you see him close his eyes for a moment, coming down, sort of lifting down and landing beside the others. Trudy seems to land and look over. As he does, Otto, I need you. As he sort of holds on to Street's other side, I need you to think. I need you to think a name in your head.
A name?
I need you to call upon Raphael.
All right.
Think it, Otto.
Otto will think Raphael as hard as he can.
As you begin thinking of Raphael, you start to note that you notice that this strange masked man looking back to you, he doesn't seem to be doing it himself. He seems to be focusing on you. He seems to be watching you. As this happens, you close your eyes, you start thinking of Raphael until almost immediately a vision appears in front of your face. You find yourself back in that room. Not really. You can just kind of see it. The crystalline structure you were in before.
Mm-hmm.
The one that had the blades sticking out from the top, and the one that seemed to be surrounded by nothing but darkness. As you call out for Raphael, you hear a throbbing sound go through the air. As it does, Otto,
yeah,
I would like for you to gain 1 wisdom. Not wisdom,
Oh?
willpower.
Hey.
Oh?
And you are going to gain 1 stat to put anywhere on your sheet.
Anywhere you want. You can finally have +1 experience, dude.
What? I'm so tempted to just put it here to get all my willpower healed. But that doesn't feel right, because I feel like I gotta get all 3 of them healed by story, so I will put it in experience.
It would also be really funny. I remember just like getting it up, and it's like, finally, after all this work, you're normal.
You're normal, Otto. You did it.
I knew I could do it with your help on Punk.
Who? What? No, nothing. As this throbbing, seemingly sound goes through the air, you see what appears to be a crack appearing in the crystalline structure around you. As it does, you open your eyes. Not you. You can't see this shit. Shut up.
Oh,
My vision. My.
okay. Not what the fuck.
No,
What
not
the-
actually
no.
happening in front of you. As
Right now, Piper's probably looking at my neck and going, "Oh, is that a dungeon slayer?"
pretty sure
model?"
everybody's staring at Street. But anyway,
Girl, I don't wanna look at your neck.
as Otto, for a moment you open your eyes and just imagine, like, for a moment, just like the Gynek's eyes looking straight down, hair flowing up into the air slightly. As it does, Street seems to sit straight up. There is a strange feeling about the entire air, as both Street and Piper, as well as Mars over on the other side, a strange light seems to come from the three of them. The same red light that came previous. As
Yeah?
what was that?
Are you good now?
You did it, Otto.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
You're,
fuck.
what just happened?
You learned your magic.
I guess so. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Did you guys miss all of that?
Welcome back, Mr. Mask. It's been a while.
It's been a while. I mean, yeah, yep, yep. Just being Yep.
Did you win?
Oh yeah, of course I did. I'm the hero of the satellite.
He calls himself what?
Not the hero of the satellite, one of the many heroes.
I don't know what you mean.
We'll form a Justice League later. Just go.
I'm
Come on,
off.
Justice League.
I'm off away to help more people that definitely aren't connected to me in any way. Here I go.
Who was that guy anyway?
Wow, who is that mysterious guy?
We'll never know.
Otto,
If I had
For some
one
reason,
of those,
you do feel, as this has happened, you do feel that same sort of dark presence that you felt from the street for a moment. It almost feels as if it's in your hand. As you look down at it, there is just a simple command that is spoken seemingly through your head. As you hear the words, "Crush it."
with no hesitation, he crushes it.
As you crush your hand, you look back. As you open it, there appears to be, where there was once nothing, just a feeling, you see what appears to be a small amount of black ash in your hand.
You're actually the fucking avatar, dude. You're actually the avatar.
Where did that come? Where did that ash come from?
Do we have a spare deck box?
We might have one around. Why?
Hold on. I also need a vial for the ash. I wanna.
Or a vial, I
We're
don't
not
know.
doing anything else with anyone's hair ash for like a 24-hour period, Friska, right?
Whichever, or I just want to put this in something in case we can do something with it.
You guys have
Or
spare.
it's-
You guys have spare deck boxes and things. You're good.
Here,
Yeah.
use this one.
He will put the ash inside the deck box and secure it into his bag.
Oh.
Well, he could put it in a test tube then, instead.
No,
if
no.
it fit.
Priska was gonna take it
He
herself.
wants to make
and
more
then-
juice out of your weird ash.
I am not giving. I'm not
As-
giving you the ashes.
As
Okay.
you place the ash inside of the vessels you were given, After crushing it, you do find that putting it away, there is another voice that seemingly seems to come to you just out of nowhere as you hear,
"Do not reject our call again."
and then there's nothing.
That's strange.
Soda, Otto.
No one else hears this.
This is fair. And Otto is just gonna go over here and sit.
He must
Hey,
be
Think about his life choices.
I thought you were talking. How you doing, Riku? How's your day?
I'm just here.
Oh, he's here.
I think with you guys stopping whatever was about to happen to our boy Street, you guys, upon seeing that this strange darkness deck that was given to this person has some effect on those they defeat, I think as you guys are seeing all of this coming down, Street will have another chance. That is only the first loss he's had. He will have to lose one more before anything bad happens, before he's kicked out of the tournament altogether.
You get one.
You get one. As everything is said and done, we are going to end things there for the night. Next time, you guys will have more duels from your friends, potentially going forward and checking things out. Most likely, Street will not duel at least until either tonight or tomorrow. Again, we'll see. Maybe he wants to. Maybe somebody changes things up. You guys can go and freaking talk to Egg and have them change up everything again.
Oh, good luck to Egg.
As we end things off there, next time we'll see if there's anything going on about that strange voice that goes through Otto's brain and these strange ashes that seem to have come off of his feeling of darkness that he pulled out from his friend. And I think we're pretty cool there. So until next time, like always, later days.
No.